Alright, we're back. That took forever. I swear to God, this old ass PC. I'm gonna throw this thing in the goddamn trash can one of these days. Hopefully it fixes, it works. It should, right? It should. I don't know. We'll find out. If it doesn't, then I definitely know that it is due to having the oldest PC known to mankind. It's not even that bad. But we'll see, we'll see. Should everything should be working correctly now though. Let's see. Think. Why does it look like this? Alright, let's see. Having 101 millisecond. Oh my god. What is happening with this? Is it doing something? I think, maybe? There's something really odd happening right now, and I'm not a very big fan. Still the same. Yeah, I just looked right now. Oh, man. What am I gonna do about that? What the hell is wrong with this thing? My GPU. I think that thing is dying. I think it is absolutely dying to CPU. I mean GPU. Oh no, don't tell me that. I'm about to... Oh man. See, let me see. What else can I do to it? I don't even know if I could do anything else at this point. Let me see. Oh, that is annoying. Let me see. Hopefully it fixes itself, right? Oh no. Why is that? A 100%. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a GPU test like you said or something. For sure. Pull up and watch you live. That'd be insane, I wish. That'd be crazy. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at my other PC right now, and it is just not doing it. It is 100% GPU usage. 100%. This has never happened like this before. When all I'm doing is multi-streaming to one extra stream. There's no reason to do that. This is extremely upsetting right now.
Allied forces are engaging at objective.
See if there's anything that I could do to actually be able to fix that. This is not how I wanted today to go. This is the only day that I have to stream as long as I can. That is not very cool. Let's cancel that. Maybe here. Okay, how about that, right? Let's see if that does anything. Let's move around a little bit. Hopefully that did something. Oh my god, I think I just fixed it. Oh my god, I think I just fixed it. I'm a genius. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Your game GPU should be 100%, not the stream GPU. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the issue that I'm having. But I believe... Okay. Hey! Okay, yes. Okay, alright. Yes. Fixed. It is fixed. Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Oh, I'm so happy that I just fixed it. Jesus Christ, what the hell was running in my background? Who knows at this point? Anyways, it is fixed. And we're back. And we're actually able to do something. I'm very excited. Thank you guys for sticking with me for a second. Oh man, what did I do? So as it turns out, I had the buffer, what is that called? Hold on, there's a name to it. Let me find the name for you. I will let you know in a second. It is called replay buffer. The replay buffer on OBS apparently takes up a lot more processing power from the GPU than one would really expect when you have everything going on at once. I didn't even mean to have that on, so thankfully that worked. Let's go. I've been playing, having GPU problems. Oh, if I could aim. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're back. I'm so happy that we're back. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Alright. Oh man, I've been playing GPU problems with Delta Force. For some reason it unlocks a frame rate cap and the GPU starts to work like crazy. Usually I turn the AMD chill option, lock the FPS at 60 and it solves. Yeah, so I have a gaming PC and then I have a streaming PC. The gaming PC I just built not too long ago. The streaming PC is my old gaming PC, but with a shittier graphics card. I have a 3060 Ti on it. Because that one is really just meant as a, just record, it doesn't have to process that much. But apparently, I might have to do it the other way around. I might have to have a better GPU on the streaming computer instead of having a better GPU on the gaming computer, which is crazy. I literally would have thought that it would have to go the other way around, but nope, yep. That's really interesting. It's good to know. Some good stuff. Let's go. Fortnite updating on the background. I have not played Fortnite ever since they introduced that crazy building. As soon as people started to use their knees and like just going crazy with the building, I literally just stopped playing immediately. Immediately. Can I send the SG552 build? I think you're good to send it, Noble. I think there will be no more interruptions. I think there will be 0 interruptions. Thank you guys for anybody that's stuck in here. Oh man, I really hated that I had to restart it there for a second. And sadly, and you know what I hated even more? I did not have to restart it. I didn't have to restart it. All I had to do was realize that the buffer thing was on before I restarted it. Oh, how interesting, huh? Yep. 3060 Ti should be perfectly fine for streaming. That's what I'm thinking, right? But I do have a whole bunch of shit running in the background. So, I have the regular stream, right? For two different streams. That shouldn't be that bad. That should be no problem. But I've also got the overlays, and I forgot something else that I have running in here for the stream. And I'm gonna have more shit running on the stream too. I've actually, part of the reason why I was a little bit late is because I wasted too much time working on the new model that I'm gonna be using for my eyes and my mouth. And because of that, I was a little bit late. But I will eventually have that running in the background too. So, my point being that I will definitely have to upgrade GPUs if I want to have all of that stuff running all at once, for sure. Might just be your internet. I thought it was. It was definitely for a little bit, because on my gaming PC it did say that it was due to a poor connection, and it is not connected in any way, shape, or form to my streaming PC. But as soon as that fixed, I realized that it was FPS issues due to 100% GPU usage on my streaming PC. So, thankfully we got it. Wait, oh, that's the teammates. Oops. The editing was it for me too. I didn't have speed for it mechanically. Yes, oh my god, that stuff is so annoying to me. I literally, my finger, I started having cramps on my fingers trying to play Fortnite as soon as that, I think it was season 2. That's when I stopped Appetite. I literally did not. I stopped playing immediately as soon as I started getting cramps on my hands. I said, no, I'm not doing this for a game. No. No way. No way. SG552. Cool. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's grab that. Let's put it to the side. Pull your panties to the side. You feel alright. I'm just thinking of that song at this point. Locking the F at 120 to 160 FPS is the best deal for anyone with the RTX 30 whatever equivalent or more. You know, it's funny, I actually have, on my gaming PC, I have a 3080 Ti, alright? And I lock it to 237, I think it was, just to avoid, I forgot, some mistiming thing with the monitor versus the GPU. I forgot how all that stuff worked. So to avoid those issues, I locked it at like 237. I locked it at, and it's working pretty alright with the 3080 Ti. But on my streaming PC, that's the one. That's the issue. Don't worry, Ox, GPUs are super cheap nowadays. Yeah, right. I've been trying to get a 5080, like just a normal 5080, and there's no hope on that. There's absolutely no hope to get it for normal price. It's crazy. I'm just waiting to get for it to finally go down to MSRP. I really don't like buying GPUs on top of MSRP. I really don't. It says this PKM General Machine Gun. Yes, I can. Let me save that too. Let me save that too. Okay, who sent the SG? It was Noble. And then the PKM was sent by Suzada. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Doesn't Fortnite have a no build option though? It does now, I think, and I would actually play that. But I literally, since I have not played it for years, it's hard to get back into something that you have not played in that long. But, speaking of, who knows, maybe at the end of the stream, maybe we get a little bit of CS2, right? It's been years since I played it, not Fortnite. I kind of, still not too interested in Fortnite. I'm still not too interested. But at least some CS2 or something. Maybe in around 3 hours or so, because I am going to be streaming for around 5 hours today, more or less, is what I will be doing. We'll see. When Season 3 dropped for this game, my FPS literally halved on my... Oh my god, that is crazy, actually. I've never really had that issue. That's kind of insane. I wonder if it was due to a Windows update or something? It could have been, because sometimes it kind of matches up. Sometimes it matches up. Had to switch to older drivers. That... I did have to do that once. I did have to do that once. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I think I had just forgotten. I know exactly what you mean, Dingle. Hey, thank you for the follows, Hoofy. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for looking up on Twitch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm just very happy that we're back online. Oh my god, I died again immediately. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. You know what I'm gonna get? I think I'm gonna get a little bit of silly juice in a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, time to actually review this build, this SR3M from Igor here. Now that we have fixed the issues. Now that we have fixed it, let's see. So we got extreme handling. Not fast handling, but extreme handling. It's like extreme basket weaving, but it is handling. Thank you for all the builds. No, thank you. Thank you for checking them out. Very, very happy that others can find them useful. Thank you. What is the best guns? Probably them for the CI-19. The K437 is still up there. I'm not sure that it's still best, per se, but it is still... Oh my god, hold on. There's somebody behind. I gotta be a little bit more careful. This guy knows exactly where I'm at. So I gotta slow down just a little bit. Now, the issue with this... Cannot hit people further than like 30 meters at this rate. Further than 30 meters. It's a little crazy. A little wild. I can't justify paying 1,200 for a GPU worth only 800. Exactly, Appetite. That is exactly the issue that I have with this new generation, with the 5000 series. I've been saving up for a 5080, and I want a 5080 very badly, so that I can actually, as you can tell, I would gladly... Hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna die in there for a second, but I think I'm good. I will gladly pay that premium, $1,000, for a new GPU, just so that I can have better, smoother streams. But even then, it's still crazy. It's still insane. Like the GPU prices right now, I don't think I could get a 5080 for less than $1,300. I don't think I can. At least I actually have a micro center close to where I am, close to where I live. But the best they have is like 1,400, which is kind of insane. I really would have thought micro center would be the one, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I would very much benefit from having a better GPU, as you can tell. So, I'm just waiting until the prices drop a little bit, because I cannot be out here paying, like, paying way above MSRP. I cannot be doing that. No, no, no. No, no, no. For Assault Class, yes, for Assault Class, definitely, I would have to say, I mean, unless you're at very, very, very close ranges, King Draku. Unless you're in very close ranges, I would probably have to go with the M4 or the CI-19. The AS Val, if you're in those very close ranges. We'll see. Same, even the 5070 Ti, yes, even that would be very nice right now, and yet it's MSRP, what, $700, I think? The 5070? And I think the cheapest that I could get it for is about 1,100, more or less. I was AFK for most of it too, though, so... But same here, same here. Oh man, hopefully everything is perfect now and it does not have any more issues and we can have a nice, smooth stream on this wonderful day that we're having. That's all I want. That's all I want today. Is that too much to ask for? I hope not. You know what I mean? Let's see. Here's my MP5 and the car. MP5. Okay, and the car. Okay, alright. MP5 and car. MP5 and car. From Steve. Okay, I'm gonna keep that right here. Cool. But I am going to straight up just get into another match right now because that was not a real game. We don't count that. That was not a real game. We'll see. I always bought AMD GPUs and NVIDIA are hella overpriced. See, I used to do the same, but I always had issues back in the day, right? Back during Battlefield 3, back during Battlefield 4, actually, and I think it was PlanetSide 2. I always had issues whenever I would run an AMD GPU. So I switched over to NVIDIA. That's when it happened. And I've never really had that many issues. I mean, actually, they've been very good to me. Drivers issues, I usually, if there is a driver issue, I could just tell and I could delete the old one, put a new one in or something like that. It's never really been that big of a problem. With the AMD GPUs, I always had a lot of issues. But in our good time over here, 2025, and our current times, it might be that AMD is the way. It just might be at this point. If you find an owl's nest near a micro center, it's Ox's home. That's right. That is right. What is up? What is up, Elijah? How have you been? Thanks for joining in on this wonderful Sunday that we're having today. I know it's great over here. There was a UV index warning that I got on my phone, but aside from that, it's a wonderful day. How are you doing, Elijah? I have a fun one for you, and I know you like challenges, so try this one and get at least 30 kills with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll write that down. Let's see. Let's put that right here. Phenomenal. Get 30 kills. That shouldn't be too bad, right? That should be easy, right? We'll see. Alright, just waiting for 99 so that we can get now into the games and we can actually give these weapons a good try, an actual attempt. We'll see. We shall see how well they do now. That car 15 is what you asked for from last week. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Steve. Okay, I will definitely... It's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a few builds away. I mean, I'm doing them in order, right? As I receive them. So we'll see. It's a few away, but I have it right here. Don't you worry. PlanetSide 2 I played a lot too. Beetlejuice farming people. That was such a good game. PlanetSide 2, I liked it so much, and then all of a sudden, there was barely any players. It was so weird. And I think it's still active. I actually think it is still an active game. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. I bought an AMD GPU only once, and it didn't work for me. Got problems with even starting Windows. I switched to NVIDIA and never had problems. Same with the CPU, but it was a long time ago, like 15 years. Yep. Yeah, a long time ago. That's exactly how that went for me. I actually always bought AMD CPUs, always. I wanted to get Intel at some point and then match that up with an AMD GPU, but I never actually ended up doing that. And I'm very glad that I didn't because AMD is the way. It is, at least when it comes to CPUs, it is definitely the way. But I was also having issues with AMD GPUs. 100% always had issues with them a long time ago. So that's why I did switch over to GPUs for sure. NVIDIA GPUs. I got old 5700 XT is still going strong with 0. That is crazy. I wish it gave me a reason to finally throw it away and justify to my wife spending 800 pounds. That is pounds, right? Or is that euros? I don't remember. But yeah, that is yeah, that you know what, Rui? Here's what you do, right? Here's what you do. You cut the cable. You cut one cable, right, from the power to the GPU. Have it catch on fire. And that, or like you just bend it, you know, a lot. And that's how you can get your wife to justify it. Hey, honey, my computer caught on fire. How could she say no? She can't say no to that. She can't say no to your PC catching on fire. It'll be fine. Daddy Ox, ooh. Not the ooh. Oh my god, I haven't heard the ooh in such a long time. Hello, Owl. Hello, Ghost Gaming. How are you today? How have you been doing on this wonderful Sunday of ours? What a good day today. I don't know, it feels great, feels great. Damn, that queue time taking ages. Yeah, that actually took way longer than usual. Not sure why. Probably because we have 4 people total, all in different parts of the world. Alright, now we're really using the SR3. Oh my... Okay, I was gonna try to hit her while she was in the air, but she did not. The ADS times on this just feels wrong. And like, something about this just feels so wrong. This is crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, for a second I thought that went well. For a second. Oh man. PlanetSide is active, but actually at its best time, like 50. Oh no. So mostly the old guards. Yep, that's exactly what I was wondering. Because I remember that it died out before they did some crazy update to it where they made everything look better. I think the mechanics changed a little bit. I don't know. It was like a huge overhaul. And it had died out. And I think it got players again. And then I guess now it has died out once again, sadly. It's such a wonderful concept for a game. I don't really know what the game was missing. I don't know why everybody quit. I don't even know why I quit. I actually loved flying around in PlanetSide 2 and stuff, so I'm not even sure why I quit at this point. I think it was just missing something. I'm not a game dev. I do not know about things like that very well. What I do know is, did I enjoy it? I did, but for a limited amount of time, sadly, so it makes sense that the only ones left in it are just the older crowd, the ones that have been in it for a very long time. I just got the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and now waiting for the 5080 to drop in price. That is exactly what I ended up doing for my gaming PC. That is literally what I'm doing. So I have the 9800X 3D and I have a 3080 Ti because I don't have anything else here. Because I'm waiting for the 5080 as I save up a little bit of money while I wait for it to drop in price. The more it drops, the less time I have to save. So we'll see. We will see. Hopefully soon it drops in price and I can finally get a 5080. Because those Micro Center prices are looking rough still. They're still looking quite rough. In the US at least. In the US. Okay, that actually... Very surprised at how well I'm doing with this one this time. It's actually not doing too bad. I'm gonna have to say... This, obviously you cannot use this thing. You can definitely not use this SR3M at any further range than like 30 meters. So Knife Edge is actually kind of the perfect map for this. So it's gonna be a little hard to rate, and I'm completely blind. It's gonna be a little bit hard to rate due to that. But I will say that the in-game performance so far for this SR3M, this nice little build here, it's probably sitting, we're going from 1 to 5, right? So we're probably sitting at around a practical 2.5. At a practical 2.5 out of 5. Let's go with that. Because it's a little rough sometimes. It's a little rough. You can't do much with it except just, you know, running and gunning at very, very, very short ranges. If that's all you want to use it for, it makes sense. But we shall see. Let's use it just a little bit more. Maybe we bump it up to 3. Who knows? Who knows? Well, it might not be the AMD GPU problems, just their drivers was crappy. Yes, 100%. But and that's what comes with the GPUs. You gotta use their drivers. So. But it was. I do remember back in the day, AMD having a lot of issues with their drivers back in like 2014, 2013, I think. Something around that, 2011, 12, just all around that time frame. I do remember them having a lot of issues with the AMD drivers. That was not a good time for AMD at all. for sure. And that's kind of the idea, that is kind of the image that I have due to all those issues. That is the image that I have for AMD GPUs. I still have that image of crappy drivers. So that's probably why it's so hard for me to switch brands, because I don't know how that is going to go, how that would go at all. Not too sure. That is an enemy. There we go. This is almost a full hipfire build, which is probably why I think I'm gonna keep it at 2.5. Oh my god. See, at this range, you would usually be able to with the SR3M be able to do it, but nope, not in this case. We're going for a 2, not even a 5. We're going for a 2 on the in-game performance for this one. And let's move on to the M4A1 from Rendy. That's what we're gonna go for now. M4A1 from Rendy, and that's not the weapon. Let's see. Let's grab it right here. M4. Here it is. Okay. And now Rendy's M4. Let's go. Okay. They merged a lot of servers at the end. There we go, yep. That's probably why I got that bump in players. That's probably what I'm thinking about for Phenomenal. That might be. Ox lies corrupt pure relationships, and fires create mess that I gotta clean. That might be true. I mean, both of those things are you're kinda right on that one, on both regards. But, do they corrupt pure relationships if they never find out it's a lie? I mean, is it a lie if it actually caught on fire? I don't think so. I don't think it's a lie. I think it's an actual thing that happened. If your computer catches on fire, it's not a lie if you tell her that it caught on fire. I think you're fine. I think you're fine, Rui. That is true, though. It's quite the mess. Maybe if you're ready for it, you can have a fire blanket or something, who knows. That way it's not a big mess. Wow, 8 ms latency must be nice. I haven't even felt it, honestly. I didn't even realize that I was on 8 ms. I don't see the GPUs dropping in price that AMD cards might. Yeah? I don't know. I mean, I hope they do. I really hope so. I've been trying to keep up a little bit, and they have already dropped in price by a good like 200, 300 from their peak. There's just more, and they're actually available now, you know what I mean? Like, I can actually walk into, although I would be paying more than I should be, I can now walk into the Micro Center, the one close to my place. I'm gonna die here. I can now walk up to it, walk in, and just tell them, hey, give me this 5080. I can do that now. I could not do that 2 months ago. So I don't know. Not too sure. Not too sure. I hope they drop in price, but maybe the tariffs are gonna stop it. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I really hope they drop though. Alright. Cannot spawn on anybody. Let's just get on B2. And then let's play for real. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. I'm so very happy that we don't have any more issues right now, because oh my goodness, that was painful. I don't know why she dropped it there. That was really the bad spot for it. It was not a good spot. Wait, I didn't know you were rating all the guns. I'm a bit stressed right now. Don't worry, Steve. Don't worry. It is not a serious rating. Like, none of this really matters. We're gonna get negative ratings too, so it's okay, Steve. Don't you worry. It's all for fun. It's all for fun, Steve. It's all for fun. Alright, let's keep using this M4. Let's keep at it. There's somebody up here, apparently. Try to get him. It's 3:45 a.m. in the morning, and I'm just watching an owl demolishing people in Delta. And soon enough, I'm actually going to give you guys a little preview of what I have been working on. I know that I already showed a couple of you guys, whoever was here on the last stream. I already showed you another preview, but now I worked on it way more today, so it's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better, and it is moving the way that I wanted to. That little owl avatar that I've been working on, I will show you after this match. I'll give you a better preview of what it looks like. But soon enough, I will be an owl. But you'll be able to see my face and my mouth. I mean, well, you'll be able to see my eyes and my mouth, so you'll be able to get good reactions and moments and stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's not gonna be like one of those VTuber things where you just don't see the person at all. You'll be able to see me. You'll be able to see me. But we'll see soon. 99. I got you, 99. Don't you worry. I got you right here.
Many thanks.
I just want to say thanks for the build, Meg. Your weapon builds are awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you very much. I'm very glad that you enjoy them. I'm very glad that they're good to you and useful. Just very happy that I can make stuff that people use. That's what I like. That's what I'm happy about. I thought there was a guy behind us. Oh, he was still there. How the hell did he not get hit by my... That's crazy. Anyways, let's get you. Obviously, I'm a little biased towards the M4, and that's all that matters because you already know the scoring will be biased, and I completely missed that. I was trying to destroy it before it blinded me. Oh, okay, got me good, got me good. It's an M4. How can you go wrong with an M4, right? How can you go wrong? Hello, hello, Possum. Thanks for joining in. How are you doing today on this wonderful Sunday of ours? A little sip right there. I'm a little parched. I gotta quench that. Oh, never mind. All right, so this one obviously the ADS movement speed is not the best. This is just a little bit too low on ADS. This is a little bit too low on ADS, and ADS movement speed is what it feels like here on this M4. Did you see that the 5090 cards are now melting the colored connectors now too? What? Meant to make sure that you're plugged in all the way. No way, really? I thought the issue with the 5090s was that you could have like kinks on the cable, that it was very easy to get kinks on it. I thought that was the issue, and that kink would create a hotspot for the 5090s. I didn't, but I thought they had connectors figured out, and I'm assuming those. I didn't even know about the colored connectors though. I had no idea about those. But that's wild. It's really funny how if you own a 5090, your home insurance should probably go up. I think if the insurance companies find out that you have a 5090, maybe they just bring up your insurance premiums, because that is crazy. Okay, we're doing good. Now let's go a little bit slower. This weapon definitely feels, at least the way that it's built here from Randy, feels like it needs to be used a little bit slower. And I'm getting shot from behind, so I gotta walk out of here for a second. There's a guy here. Yep, right there. Gotcha too. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. We have 60 rounds on this. Okay, yeah, we're doing good with this. I gotta remember that we have 60 rounds, because that would have been very useful to know before. Yeah, this is definitely doing pretty good. I'm gonna say I like it, but I don't like it a crazy amount. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I think my in-game performance would be for it. Remember, this is all out of 5. Let's put it right here. Out of 5. Out of 5. Out of 5. Out of 5. Okay. Next up, Rui CI19. That should be fun on Knife Edge. CI19 is really good on Knife Edge. We'll see, we'll see. Let's go to this. CI19. Rui CI19. What do we have on the stats here? It's looking good. Okay. I snagged my 79X100 XT for 620 last year. Damn, that's pretty good. I think, right? I think that's it sounds pretty good. I'm not 100% sure of AMD pricing, so I'm not too sure. Not 100% sure. But it sounds like it's good. I mean, considering GPU prices today, it sounds like that's good. Ox, do you realize that telling better truth to a Portuguese woman might cost me my life? You know, that makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Who knows at this point? It's okay, here's the thing, right? I don't really know many Portuguese people, right? So, when you're talking about how they would react, is it the same as a Latina? As a Latina? Okay, I think I'm gonna die here if I don't move. This is crazy. This is the most amount of what are they called, of explosives that I've seen in a long time. Oh my goodness gracious, these guys are going crazy with it, I'm not gonna lie. That is wild. Oh man, thank God I didn't wait till GPU prices are so cooked. Yeah, for real. I just really wanted the new generation stuff, right? I really wanted the 5080 because I didn't see a reason for me to upgrade from the 3080 Ti to like a 4080 or something like that. I didn't really see a reason for me to do that. So I usually wait 2 generations to upgrade. I usually skip 2. So I go from the 30 to the 50. I went from the 1080 to the 3080 Ti, right? So I do 2 generations at a time is how I kind of do things. But in this case, apparently I would have been just better off by getting the 4080 because the performance on the 5080 is not as good as it should be. I can't believe there's a spawn beacon there. That's crazy. That is crazy. How dost thou? I think that means how art thou. Oh, like how does? Yeah, I got you. I'm doing pretty well, Possum. As you can probably hear it in my voice. Pretty excited today. It's a fun day today because I have a lot of free time to stream. I will be here with you guys way longer than usual. But let's have fun here as I rate these weapons. There's a lot of weapons to rate too, so let's see. So far it already feels good. On the CI-19. It's hard to go around with the CI-19. It's kind of hard. What the? Wait, that is the weirdest. Why is he up there? Oh man. You can take references from Egwick's channel, UK. He also has a birdie type avatar in his videos. He makes Valorant content. Wait, what? Whoa. There's a bird? What is this guy called? Egwick YouTube, I think? Right? I'm assuming he's on YouTube. What does he look like? Let me mute this, but... What the hell is an Egwick? I've never seen this before. Oh my god, I'm using Bing again. Don't roast me, guys. Don't roast me. Oh god, I thought I muted my stuff. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so this is not what I want to do. I see what you mean, Noble. This is not what I want to do. I actually want to go... Let me just show you right now. Now that we're on the topic real quick. I don't want to have a 2D image. I don't want to do that. Right? I actually want to show my face and eyes. So this is pretty much what we got going on here. Oh, what the? Hold on, that's the wrong screen. That is the wrong screen. How do I move this? There we go. Kind of like this, right? Yeah, like that. So this is kind of what I'm working on here. It's gonna be interesting. It's well, not kinda. That is literally what I'm using. What I'm working with. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to have like a 2D image. I want to be able to move it. I want to be able to interact with it. You know, that's kind of what I want to do with it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, where am I on the chat? I totally lost myself. Okay, they really need to stop the recon thing with every hit with Luna. Yes, it's so annoying actually. She already has a recon arrow, and you also gotta give her the wall hack every time you shoot somebody. Oh man, like it's crazy. Luna's a little too good. Luna's too good. I'm a Luna hater. I'm actually just a straight up Luna hater. It is truly a wonderful Sunday we have upon us. The rains are feeding the trees and the hot weather is no more. You know what's crazy about that, Possum? It's the complete opposite where I live. Right now, I mean, actually no, not anymore, probably. It's a little bit late for that. But earlier, there was a UV index warning. They were telling us not to step outside for any longer than 5 minutes because you're gonna get burnt. Like, it was... because you're gonna get skin cancer. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It is so hot over here right now that my AC has not stopped for 1 second. Not at all. That's what you get when you live in Florida, I guess. Which I can't wait for that new GTA in Florida. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so fun. Let's get to the side. Ah, I can't see you. Okay. I'm kind of liking the CI-19 right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to go wrong with it. I don't know if it's the optic, but the side shake doesn't really feel that crazy on it right now, like it usually would. I think there's something to this thermal, man. I think there's something to it, Rui. I really do. Okay, there's people underneath. Oh, they're already dead. Never mind, my teammate got it. Oh yeah, good job, good job. Might have been Steve, actually. Good job, Steve. Let's get on the point. Let's get on the point. Let's get... Who's this? New phone? Okay. Wait, is that an enemy? No. Okay, it just didn't show. Yeah, we defended C2. Hell yeah. We're good. We're doing it. Now we can maybe advance a little bit. I could see people. Don't see anybody. Alright, let's run. Let's go to the side. Let's catch them from behind. Why does the weapon silhouette on PC match the build but not on mobile? I don't know, for me it has a differentiator. Wait, what? The weapon silhouette on PC. I'm so lost. I don't know what you're referring to. As in, when you put an attachment, you don't see the attachment on the mobile, but you do see it on PC? Is that kind of what I'm getting here? Because the outline, somehow? That CI19 shines better on the open maps. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. But it's actually not bad in general for short-range maps. I actually think the CI19 is better as a short-range weapon than as a long-range weapon. Because the shake, when it comes to long range, is usually too much. Usually. Hello. Oh my god, someone on the left. What are you doing with the PSG-1? That is crazy. Portuguese are basically emo Latinos. No way, really? Oh man. That is so funny. Oh, that is quite funny, actually. I've not been to Portugal yet, but I've been wanting to. I want to pass by my family's place in Spain and go to Portugal, but you know, just to visit. I want to visit a lot of places, I want to visit almost everywhere, So I can't wait to see that. I'm gonna remember that. Now, as soon as I do end up in Portugal, I'm going to remember that, the emo Latino thing. What do no engineers something? Where am I? Here we go. What do no engineers use? ADS. Oh, the active defense, yeah. If people just forget to switch, that's kind of the problem with games like this. Like Battlefield also has the same issue. Where whatever you have... Oh, God. That hit me hard. But whatever you have equipped, you're not going to change in the middle of the match. A lot of games have that issue. What do you think of the side-to-side shake of that CNI team? So far, because of this map, right? It's a short-range map. It really hasn't felt that bad. It really has not felt too shabby at all. Let me stick to a little bit further range, and then I will let you know. Because it's kind of hard to evaluate it when there's no way for me to get up there, right? Yeah, I'm not through there. So let me go up here to the side. Here we go. There we go. Side to side shake from this distance. Let's pretend that I was gonna hit a teammate like this guy. It's not too bad, actually. It's jumpy. It's a little jumpy. I mean, it's a CI19. It's a little jumpy. In general, the CI19 is jumpy. But it feels pretty tame. It feels pretty tame, at least. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like that. I will actually have to put this a little bit above that M4, I think. I think I might put this like at a 4 or something. Oh. Hey, good job, team. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. That was my bad. I should have paid attention to that. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What else do we got? We got more people. At this distance now. Yeah, now you can really feel the side to side at this distance. I can't see anything though. Anyways. That guy with the Viren. Bing, no, yeah. Yeah, Bing is, I don't even like using it. It's just what comes as default. I hate changing things from the default most of the time. I'm a big, like, customization hater, I guess. I don't customize anything, I swear. Baited so hard he actually showed it. Yeah, got me good, got me good. Praise Socks Owl. Hoot, hoot. Hooray, hoot, hoot, hooray. Okay, yep, looks cool, not gonna lie. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I'll go into VTuber. No VTuber. No. Alright? I don't do that VTuber stuff. Alright, we're sticking. I don't have anything against him, by the way. I'm just talking shit. But no VTuber. No VTuber. Alright, you know why? You know why? Because this is a 3D model. That... Can I just hit him again? Oh my god. That took forever. Jeez. But it is a 3D model that has my eyes and my mouth on it. That moves. So as you see me talking, you will see the mouth moving. As you see me looking at you, as I stare into your wonderful blue eyes, your sky lit eyes, as I stare into them, you will be able to see my eyes stare right at you. We will be making eye contact. We will be. Okay. So no VTuber. Okay. Oh man. Oh, hello. I wonder if he saw me when he turned around. I do wonder. Let me see. Hold on. Let me drop a little bit here. Aha! I got you. Oh no, he had 1 health. I saw his health bar. Oh, I should have destroyed the respawn beacon. I'm gonna get up there again. Let's get him. Oh my heavens, that is horrifying. Yeah, it is. It's a little funny, I'm not gonna lie. It would just be like in on the left side, where people would have their face cam. I'm just gonna have like a little circle or a square, whatever. I don't judge. I'm not racist like that. A circle or a square, either one, on the left or the right side of the screen. That's what I'm gonna go. Probably the left side. We'll see. Everybody usually puts it on the left, so that's what I'll go for. That way it's nice and everybody knows how face cams work, I guess. Yeah, that. Hey, anybody here? I know you're in here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep shooting that way too. Yeah, there we go. Suppressed them a little bit. Damn, we're doing good. We are about to win. Hell yeah. Okay, so you know what? That CN19, I'm gonna have to go with a 4. Maybe 4.5. Maybe. Just maybe. But I'm gonna stick with the 4 for now, Rui. That was a good one. And it looks like we would be able to check out 3 builds per game. 3 builds per game. So we have 1, 2, 3, that's one game. 1, 2, 3, that's another game. 1, 2, 3, that's another game. 1, 2, 3, that's another game. I already lost count. Hold on, let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, that's 1, 2, count them. 3, 4, around 4 more games we got with these builds. Around 4. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. So now that we have checked out their in-game performance, we're going to be taking a look at their looks and what their actual stats are. Maybe there's a little bit of extra wiggle room, a little bit of extra play that we could play with on the stats. Let us see. Hat Claw better than Luna. I honestly hate Hat Claw even more. As in, to use her. Like, I actually don't like her kit compared to Luna. At least Luna has all these things that give you wall hacks. Hat Claw just, like, doesn't have that, you know? You know what I mean? Man, I hate the respawn on these matches. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, that's me using the shield in there. Good job, Steve. Hell yeah, you did it. You got him good. I'm totally a Luna hater. When you have 10 Lunas out of 20 guys in front of us, if you try to hold at a point, you get perma scanned. Yep, 100%. That's exactly why I hate it. You kill maybe one just to get grenaded on your face. I do hate it when they explode on my face. I do hate that. Yep. Weapon balances are different in mobile and PC, and you don't see those boxes type stuff in the thermal and mobile. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I actually thought the weapon balance was pretty much the same. I didn't know that it was different. I gotta play the mobile version one of these days. I gotta do that. Let me catch up to chat here. And guess which country I'm from? We are known for laughing on social media. Is whitest kids? No. Oh, WK. I'm gonna say Brazil at this point. WK? I don't know, but I'm gonna say Brazil. Literally don't know. I'm not on social media. I literally don't use anything. I have a Twitter, but I don't use it. If you guys follow me on it, or if you've seen my Twitter, I literally don't post shit in there. One of these days I will, though. I gotta do that. Recommend the best gun for toxic, probably for most people, the SMG-45. Probably so. Indonesia. Oh, really? Is that it? Oh, shit. Okay. I would have never known. 3 likes? 3 likes? I don't know. I literally don't have my stats up. But if it's only 3 likes, make sure to hit it. Please? Pretty please? Ooh. Oh my god, how are you doing, man? I'm doing quite well, man. How are you, Rectum? How have you been on this wonderful Sunday? Sunday of ours. Right? It's easy. If you search. I don't know about search. I don't like to search. That gets rid of the game. If I search, then there's no fun in it because I would just know the answer, you know? Ghost Gaming, are you German? No way, that's a German thing? WK? I would have thought Brazil. Oh no, never mind. Yep, it was definitely Indonesia. There it is. I never knew that. I've never seen that in my life. Look at that. Learned something new today. Taught me something new today from Ghost Gaming. That hand grip is what I used on the CI-19 is very underrated. I actually kind of agree with that with a couple of builds. There's quite a couple of them that I actually ended up using it on. It's actually really good. Yeah, for sure. Does Germany use that too? No way. We're all learning something today. We're all learning something. Never mind, I was going crazy again. I'm always going crazy. In good or bad ways. Always. So you're using a custom filter. Kinda. It's not a filter. I don't know. The screenshot there. Let me show you again. As you can tell here, this is called... what is this thing called? Snap Lens. It's Lens Studio is what it's called, right? So this is how you create Snapchat filters, right? So I am creating my own filter from scratch, my own model, my own filter, my own assets, all these things. I am making them from absolute scratch, from nothing. And I'm creating this filter that I can then run constantly on the streaming PC, which is why I'm going to need a better GPU, because that would be running 24/7. So I have that running there, basically, while the webcam takes in, just like a Snapchat filter. It's a Snapchat filter, but I'm making it from scratch, because it's nice, it's cool, it's fun. Anyways, yeah. As a CL or CI, it should be CI, should be. But yeah, that CI-19, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Rate the looks, rate the looks. Oh, I shall. Let me catch up to the chat real quick, and I shall. It's really an open space battle. What were we talking about a different map? I don't know. Show feet or that's gonna be that's gonna cost. That show feet, for me to show feet. Oh man. I think I gotta retire from actual work before I show my feet, damn it. S12K from Enderman. Let me save that. But let me catch up to chat real quick. Okay, Enderman. Here we go. Okay. Try this too. I shall. You know the gadget that recons get, which let you see through walls? I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Maybe not. Is that a gadget? No, it should be the ultimate. The arrow is the only one that I know of. I don't know about a gadget. Hey, I want to know, what is your favorite weapon and role? Favorite role, Toxic or D-Wolf? Favorite weapon, either the SMG-45 or... Well, it used to be the K437, which is still really good. But probably the M4. Probably the M4. Let me see here if there's any other... No, well, the QCQ, the SMG, it's kind of hard to tell, actually, between the two. Probably the SMG-45. Probably as Toxic. Yes. Is 1020 score per minute pretty good? Hell yeah, that's pretty goddamn good. That is good. Speed running chat and lobby every time? Yep, absolutely. Every time that I get behind, I speed run to chat. I'm gonna sleep a little later. Those eyes in the owl are gonna give me nightmares. Hell yeah, they are. Oh yeah. But it'll be a lot smaller. It'll be a lot smaller on the screen. It will be a little bit smaller, so it won't be as scary, I guess. Make that owl purple. I might. That could be a good idea. A whole bunch of people have actually mentioned that. I might actually do that. It could be a really good idea. I'll probably do that, Rui, for sure. So I was right. It is a custom filter. Yeah, I guess so. I just don't think of filters in that way, you know? I feel like... it's hard. But yeah, I guess you're right. You're right, Possum. You're right. Any chance you can make my build? Yes, I remember that yours was right at... You actually put yours pretty close, so I copied it over here. So I will make it pretty soon, for sure, so that I can actually save it. Her hits also reveal. No. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And that's what I hate about her, too. It's a gadget like a respawn beacon. What the? I don't know. I literally wouldn't. What? Hold on. What are we talking about here? Are you talking about the laser? I don't... Does this work for humans? I don't think it does, right? I'm not sure. Really not sure if it works for humans. I don't think the laser actually works for humans. I don't think it does. I'm not too sure. Really don't know. Alright, let's continue on here. And you need feathers. It looks like a scary ass hairless cat a bit. Thing is, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because I don't know how to model. I have no idea how I would create a single feather on this thing. I do not know how to, like, I cannot model at all on Blender or whatever, right? I cannot model at all, so I'm not gonna make feathers. Maybe at some point in my life, I'm able to pay somebody to make this whole thing for me or something, but there's no way right now. So, no feathers, and part of the fun part about it is it being so derpy. It looking so bad. That's kind of what I like about it, how bad it looks. It's only for tanks, and that's why. Yep, that one. It does, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure that it works on humans. I would have to try it out. I don't know. I'm confused why every time I copy your weapon build, it fails. I have no idea, Ghost. I don't know what region you're... Well, you said Indonesia, so maybe that's why. I don't really know. Really don't know. Hairless cats are great. Don't roast them. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate those little hairless cats. They're so wrinkly. I hate their wrinkles, man. I hate them. Okay. Alright. So, let's create Gookin's build, because he sent that as one of the first people. He sent it as one of the first people that sent a build. So let's do that real quick here. What do we have? AR short barrel combo. Was it for the Car 15? I believe it was for the Car 15. Let's grab this right here. Let's see. Cancel that out. Alright, so we got short barrel combo, right? Yep, seems like the one. Feels like the one. Okay. Ranger handguard panel. Let's see. I think it was a different build. I think it might have been a different weapon. What weapon was it? Gookin? I'm gonna rate the other weapons while you let me know. Because I totally forgot which weapon it was. Okay, K416 from First God. Alright, let me grab that. Bam. It's gonna be... I don't even know if I'll be able to reach it at this point. There's so many builds. Okay. First God. Okay. Alright. Don't pay someone else to make it for you. The pride is that you made it feels better. Not just that, but no one has really done this. I think there's like one other person that I know that has done stuff like this before. And they got their own thing going. I literally wouldn't even know who to pay to make this. Because the person who knows how to model does not know how to create a raw Snapchat filter. They probably don't know how to do that. So that's kind of the issue. Like, you either get one or the other, and they have to both be synchronized together. Part of what is taking so long is that when you put the finished model inside of this filter creating program, once you put it in there, sometimes things don't line up. Things have to line up perfectly. Otherwise, it won't work. So you have to go back and forth from one program to another. So it's kind of troublesome. It's kind of troublesome. Okay. I'm more of a dog person for the same reason I got more cat pictures in my gallery. Oh yeah, same here. Well, actually, no, I'm not a dog person anymore. I used to be, but now I have a cat. That's how that happened. Car 15 is right. Okay, Car 15 is right. So where is this? Where's the Ranger hand? Oh wait, never mind. What am I thinking of? It's just these. Yep. I'm dyslexic or something. I don't know how I read that so wrong that I didn't realize that it was from this for the correct weapon. Okay, the Whisper Suppressor. Interesting. Whisper Suppressor it is. Resonant MK2 grip. Alright, should be in here somewhere. Is it? No, it's the big fat one, right? Let me see. Yep, here it is. 45 round mag. 45 round mag. That's a good mag. AR heavy tower grip, AR heavy tower grip, of course. Let me put on this. I always gotta put that bad boy on. Plus, stable grip base. Okay. Plus a shadow stock riser. Shadow. I don't know how to read. Where is it? Oh, buffer tube. Wait, what? No. Shadow stock riser. Oh wait, there's probably just a missing comma or something. Okay. Alright. And then the riser plus a panoramic dot. Alright. Riser plus a panoramic red dot. Ah, here we are. Yes, okay, we have a little build here. I don't remember what you said for the calibration though. I do not have that in here. But let me grab it. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Let's change out this one. Gokin. Car 15. Oh. Okay. Alright. Any way that you can make the head spin all the way around when you get a kill? Like what owls do, you know? Oh my god, that'd be kind of creepy. I would have to figure that out. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way that I could rotate the bone or something. I might have to script it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that. But that would be much later on. Because I'm already having enough issues trying to model this one thing, so... But maybe later on, yeah. Yeah, the ADS movement speed is kinda sucks, because I'm looking for stability build since the M4 got nerfed so hard. Yep. So I have to sacrifice a little bit of the handling. That makes sense, Randy. That makes sense. And don't take these numbers to heart. They're not... These are kind of meme numbers, you know? They're not real numbers. So don't take them to heart. Okay. Oh, and no, I can't tell from your voice. You're happy. You're the type to sound the same no matter the emotion you feel. I guess it depends on how much I laugh. I don't know. Yeah. Wrong riser. You gotta use the one that gives access to the laser. Okay. Alright, let's put that one on then. This little bad boy. Okay. With the panoramic. And then I'm gonna put a laser on this. I think calibration is full ADS plus control. Full ADS plus control. Okay. So, ADS speed here. Then it's usually something like this for ADS. I like to go for ADS movement speed more than ADS speed, but who knows at this point. Let's grab that. Stock, control, and then the usual. Bam. Okay. This is looking good then. It's looking good. Let's overwrite that. Here we go. Good. Alright, I think you should change the name to Gunmaster. For the owl? Are you talking about the owl? I don't know. The owl's name is just Gunmaster. That's funny. Alright, SR3M. Let's rate the Igor SR3M so we can get into the next match. I don't want to make you guys wait so much more. Okay, so what do we have here? We're looking at the looks. What does this one look like? Does it look good? Does it look bad? This actually looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a 5 out of 5 right here. I mean, yeah, just a straight up 5. I don't know. The SR3M is kind of hot. It's kind of sexy. It's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, then the stats. What are we looking at? These are something. These are definitely something. This is insane. This is like gone so far around the circle that these are so good that they're bad. This is pretty bad and this is okay. I'm gonna go with a -1 on the stats here. So what is that total? That is a 6. Oh, I just totally hit the microphone. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Let's go with the total of 6 points on this bad boy. It looks very good. The stats are horrid. I swear that handling is so good that it is bad. And then I did not do too good with it. Did not do too good with that one. Okay, so here we got the SR3. Now, Randy's M4A1. Randy's M4A1. Let's grab that rifle. M4. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm pretty sure it is actually the same one that I have on right now. Right? Meow. Gonna play a few more games then. I gotta go. Yep, for sure. Thinking of sleep early today. That is a good idea. Sleep is very important. I'm thinking about the looks for my MP5 and car. Gonna be funny. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably be able to reach one of yours right after this. Probably so. Let us see. Okay. So, where were we? Looks, stats. Looks. I've always hated those like A2 stocks. I believe that's what it's called, the A2 stocks for like the M16 stocks for the M4s, for the AR-15s. I've always hated them so much. It's like, I don't even know how many inches you got extra back there. I really don't like how those look. But the rest of it looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. You got a little foregrip, I mean a rear grip with a couple holes in it. That's pretty cool. Little hand stop, a small one like you would have in real life. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Muzzle device. If I ever see this in real life in a range, I'm gonna be a little worried, you know. And a cheek pad on an M4. Oh man, I gotta give this, Randy. I gotta give this a 3. Yeah, probably a 3. It makes up for it, right? The having this nice little rear grip is pretty good. Having this little foregrip is pretty good. The rail covers, those are always nice. You don't want to burn your hands. You don't want to do that. It's pretty cool. All right. A little mag pull, little pulling thing. Yep, that's pretty cool. All right. Yeah. Good everything else, but lost 2 points due to the rest. Mind you, these points mean nothing. These points mean nothing. The stats, what do we got on the stats? The stats are actually not too bad. They're not too shabby. Pretty good control. Yeah, this is why I was having issues in the middle of the game. It was not the greatest on the handling. The handling is not the best. You know what you want to have? You want to have as high as possible ADS movement speed. That's what you want. So I'm going to have to give the stats a 2. Probably a 2 here. What does that add up to? That's 5. Plus 3 is 8.5. See how I did that? I did that all myself. Look at that. Okay. 8.5, 8.5. We're looking good. Now we got Rui's CI-19. We got Rui's CI-19. What do we have here? What do we have here? Looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is something that could actually be nice in real life. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty nice. Wait, hold on. I just saw that Yunha said that the M16 stock looks cool. But you just have the wrong opinion. You know what I mean? You know? No, I'm kidding, but I swear I hate the M16 stocks. I can't. I don't know why. They kind of remind me. It's probably because I'm too young, you know. It kind of just reminds me of the good old days, I guess. Okay, hey brother, what is up? What is up, Roshan? How are you? Good to see you. How's your day been going, brother? It's been going really well today. Hopefully yours has been going just as well as mine, and I know it has been great. It is 4:40 a.m. Good night, Mr. Owlman. Good night, Possum. Who is also old. Damn, I just got roasted there at the end. Have a good night, Possum. I hope the bed bugs do not bite. Alright, my car 15 I gave you looks like a Nerf gun. Oh no, that is funny. Okay, M16. Good night, Possum. Good night. Rui, you give me a Hipfire CI-19. That loadout is insanely good. Hipfire CI-19 is crazy. CI-19, that is crazy. Put the CI-19 black. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yep, that looks pretty nice. Alright, I could go with that. This is actually, so far, is the best looking. So far. You had the... Well, actually, no, the SR3M looked even better, I think. So, but this definitely looks better than that M4. So I'm gonna go with a good old 4. Pretty good stuff. And then the stats, what are we looking at? Pretty good. decent, nothing crazy on the handling, and really good stability. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I almost give you a 54. I'm gonna have to go with a 4 on everything, Rui. This is pretty good. Definitely at the highest so far. What is 4 times 3? Say it with me. 12. That's what we got. That's good. That is good. Okay. Alright. This brother doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. It looks like a sci-fi weapon. Kinda does. I don't know. There's something about this foregrip looking so ridiculous. Kind of like a Cybertruck. It looks so bad that they look good. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking about this foregrip here. That's what I'm thinking about. Hi, oh, hello, Samsung. Oh, that's a funny name. I just realized what you did there. How are you today? How have you been? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let's get in a match. Oh my god, that was so quick. Oh man. Steve, don't lie to people. So he did not give you a hipfire build. Ooh, Steve. Got lying. Got lying. Those pants are on fire. Alright, while I load in, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Taking the Skynet satellite down has infuriated Havoc.
The reinforcements are here. Advance and secure the objective. Allied troops neutralizing objective Alpha. Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha.
And we're back. Okay. Alright, let's use the next one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got an MP7 from Rendy. And then comes Goken. Okay, so we got an MP7. Let's grab Toxic, because I like Toxic. She is good. Where is the MP7? There it is. Rendy MP7. Can't wait to try this one. I really like the MP7. Handling on mobile is not very good. When aiming, the aiming speed is very fast. It dropped to 50 FPS to 5. Oh, man. Might be, I guess, it's a phone thing. That's kind of why I don't even want to try it on my phone. Because I already know that my phone being as old as it is, I'll probably get like 2 frames as I do anything. If I even get 2, I would probably not even be able to launch it, honestly. My phone is not it. Oh, come on. I know you're in here. What? That guy's actually kind of good. I don't know. He can aim a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, there's somebody to the left and somebody behind too. Okay, hold on. The guy behind did not kill me. Yes, he did. Alright. I'm not lying, definitely. It sounds like you're lying, Steve. I gave Steve a hipfire build, but if the Chinese army adopted that weapon, that would be a war crime against themselves. Oh, never mind. So you were not lying. You were not lying. I like the MP7 in general. It's just a good weapon. I just picked up Selena Gomez. That's right. What do we got up here? For some reason, this feels really good with a suppressor on it. I don't even know if I tried that when I built my MP7. I don't even know if I tried the suppressor on it. Maybe I should have. Feels good with it. It sounds good too. It's a nice little sexy brrr, you know? You know what I mean? A little brrr, just like that. Brrr. That's the noise that weapons make in my head. Let's continue here. Let's go to the right side, to the right side. Train wreck with an MP7 is a war crime. 31-meter kill. Pretty good, pretty easy. This guy's gonna be picking up his teammate, I think, probably. But if I just get... Let's go. Got him. There. Oh, he picked him up. He picked him up. Pop out. Am I lagging? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just bad. Okay, good. Oh, brother. Gomez won't have a good time in this match.
That's bad luck.
Never know. You never know. She could be on something. And then she'll have a good time. Guaranteed. I know how that works. Okay, come here to the side. Ignore that. Ignore that. Just keep going. Keep going. I hope he doesn't see me. If you stand still, vehicles don't see you. Yep, just like that. It's like a dinosaur. Anybody up here? How's there nobody? Oh, here we go, finally. Oh, brother. I really like the MP7 so much. If you guys have not tried the MP7, I swear, it's too good. It's too good. It's a little underrated, honestly. A lot of people just don't use it. Take a little sip of the silly juice I got. Oh my. Oh my. Might be able to pick you up. I got you. Come around to the side, come around to the side. Oh, brother, who was that? Then I'm fourth. Pretty good.
Thank you. I mean it.
Come around to the side. Keep it going. Damn, I can't believe she, like, ignored my teammate there for a second just to aim at me. This is interesting because you have the competition hand stop on this thing. Which, as far as I remember, if I remember correctly, it's the accuracy hand stop. Which shouldn't work. Like, it shouldn't really work as well as it does. But I guess it just does.
It's time for payback.
It's quite the interesting one so far. Maybe there's just no wrong way to build an MP7, because the MP7 is just goated, apparently. Oh, let me put this inside. Oops, there we go. Yes. Respawn as quickly as possible. As quickly as possible. What's going on over here? What if I shoot you out of it? Not gonna let me. Oh, there's a vehicle. There's a vehicle. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go to the left side because over there to the right, apparently there's just a lot of vehicles. Just not the scenario that you want. I didn't know what to do. I started making circles. And train wreck. You're not gonna have a good time with us SMG. Unless we can make it work. I'm sure we'll make it work. One of the favorite guns in COD, MP7 is a beauty. Yes, that's actually kind of how I discovered the MP7. I really like the... I guess... I have a dilemma. The MP7 looks wonderful. It's a really nice looking weapon. But it's so old and people show it in videos a lot, stuff like that. Every game has it. Has it lost its novelty? That is the question of the day. Has the MP7 lost the novelty? I'm not sure. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. Ox, try the weird grip on your CN19 build, and I think it will make it climb over the M4 in your tier list. I gotta see. I don't know why. I think I remember putting it on my... No, probably not, actually. I did try it on the CN19. I actually didn't like it as much as whatever else I put on the CN19. I don't remember. But I definitely tried it. It was almost there. It was a contender. It was a very good contender. It just didn't make sense stat-wise, I guess, but yeah. But for sure, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll try it again. As time goes on, as you can tell, things change. My opinions about certain attachments change over time, so who knows, who knows. But have a good night, Rui. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep tight. I hope the bed bugs don't bite. Okay. I'm just dying at this point. This is the worst section for a submachine gun. This little area right here that I'm in. I gotta make sure... As soon as we cross over this threshold, I think we'll be fine. But I can't cross it yet, obviously. I literally just get destroyed. I obviously cannot cross it just yet.
Launching an assault on objective Bravo.
On cooldown, on cooldown. Here we go. Here we go. Come around. Come around. Who do we got? Who do we got? Bam. Okay. Didn't die. But it feels really good, the MP7. I think I like this. I don't know what he was up to. Just keep running around. I'm on the point now. Nobody should expect me to be around here. Except the Hat Claw that ulted. She would be able to tell. Ah, see? He didn't know. He didn't know. You gotta take those off angles whenever you get a chance. That's what I just did there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bam. Bam. What else have we got? What else have we got? Anybody else on the point? This is our point. This is why I like the MP7. Oops, I forgot to open this. Here we go. Open this. Content. Good, good, good. Now we've opened it. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna die now. Okay. It's fine, it's okay. Alright. Give up, give up. Let's get it, let's get it. I hate this map so much. It's, yeah, it's definitely one of my least favorites. Would probably have to put this one and Cracked as my least favorites, actually. I definitely don't like the train wreck map that much. It used to be, and what's really funny about it too, is that as soon as it came out, it was actually pretty good. Like, I thought that it would be better than Knife Edge. I actually enjoyed this one more than Knife Edge. But then, as time went on, I started enjoying Knife Edge more, and hating Trainwreck more at the same time. So... so I don't know. Now I'm kind of hating it. Not a good map. Not a good map. It's just a little too open. I wish I had a couple more areas that were a little less open. And I would enjoy more. I just killed myself. That's what I get. That's what I get. On cooldown. On cooldown. Come on now. Gotta get on the point. We're on it. Oh my god. My teammate just absolutely obliterated those people with the car. That's crazy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Little hip fire on that. I rarely use the hip fire, but when I do, those are the moments. Whoa! Oh no. No, don't kill me. Zigzagging. It works every time. Sometimes you gotta zig when they expect you to zag. Who else is here? Yep, had a feeling. We're doing good with the MP7. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, may you try this build Ox, a very specific Urena build for me, M249 light machine gun. I don't know if I'll be able to, honestly. I'm gonna grab it. I will grab it. But I'm not 100% sure that I will have enough time in the stream to check that one out too, because we already have like 5 games, I think, worth of builds to try out, so I'm not too sure. But so far, alright, I gotta give a score for the in-game performance for this MP7. I've almost gotta give it a 5. Almost. Almost. I'm in between 4 and 4.5. It's just such a good weapon overall, the MP7. It's just so good. Well, let's move on. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. Let's move on to Gookin's Car 15. Let's move on to that one. Let's see. I hated Knife Edge at first, but it grew on me. Trainwreck still angers me. That's exactly what happened to me. Well, I guess it's kind of the other way around, I guess, because Knife Edge, I hated it. I hated Knife Edge. But then I grew to it. And then I liked... what is this map called again? I actually totally forgot the name. Trainwreck. I liked Trainwreck. And then I started hating it. So, I don't know. Whatever you think about that one. Gookin. But at least, hey, if we can agree on something, is that Knife Edge is actually a good map now, which is really nice. Which is really nice. Handling is poor. Dropped to 4. Was it poor? I gotta take a look. That is what the score for stats is, though. The stats right here. That's what that one is for. So when we get back into the menu, we'll be able to see the actual stats. Because I totally did not look in game, because it doesn't really give you all the information, you know what I mean? If you look at the handling stat, it might be like at 50, but you're still gonna have poor ADS movement speed and poor ADS speed if you calibrate it wrong. Which is why you can't just look at the handling stat, you gotta look at the detailed stats. Who's up here? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so this is a little shaky, but it's a car 15, so it's probably good. But it is a little shaky. I actually can't believe that you can jump that far and not die when you fall. For some reason, I forgot to use the parachute, and I thought I was gonna die. Don't you dare throw that shit at me. Get out of here. Lucky when drunk. What a name. That guy was kind of going hard, though. That guy was actually going pretty hard there. Okay. Oh, he's got a shield on. Yep. That shield needs to run out a lot quicker than it actually does. I hate that shield. Okay. Let's spawn on the point. We can get it. We can get it. Let's make sure the game keeps going. So I gotta use the car 15 and oh, that guy just died from that fall. That's so funny. Gotta use the car 15 enough to see if it is good or not. How good it does in game. See you here. Okay, yeah, car 15 should not have this many issues aiming that far. The car 15 doesn't do well when it is in close ranges because of the slow fire rate. So you want to build it for a little bit further range. Just because of that reason. And right now, the performance in game is really suffering because of how much it shakes. It shakes so much. Which it shouldn't really do that, I think. Oh, we're so dead right now. There's no way. Oh no, good attempt there, good attempt. That was good. That was a good try, Steve. That was funny. Have an amazing stream, brother. See you later. Take care and stay safe as always. Peace out. Have a good one, Roshan. I really hope you enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Stay safe, brother. Ah, yeah, there's no way. Sadly, only got to try out 2 weapons. And that car 15 was probably... Ah, man, the handling hurt. I mean, sorry, not the handling, the shake hurt. But let's see why, right? So I'm gonna probably have to give this like a 2. I would probably have to give it a 2. It's hard to give it a 1 because it is a car 15, right? I have to give it a 2, I think, because the lack of stability made the in-game performance not the best. Let's see why. Let's see why that is. If we're looking at the stats here, got extremely good handling. Extremely good handling from what it looks from the raw stat. Pretty good control, actually. It's just the handling is too good. Yeah. I swear, I think, Guken, if you actually want to make this into something that maybe it's like amazing or something, if you bump up the stability to like 61, maybe 58 on this one, get rid of a little bit of handling, bump up the stability a little bit, you will not regret it, I swear. Because you already have the laser on, right? You already have the laser, so 255 milliseconds is too quick. It's just straight up too fast. So you're gonna lack on a lot of other parts, basically. But that's what I gotta give it in this one. Let's see. Handling is too good, stability is too bad. So, what do I gotta give it here for this one? Oh wait, I gotta do the MP7 first, I totally forgot. The looks, it's an MP7. MP7s always look good, and it has the ball sack thing. It has the ball sack. Oh man, this looks really good, actually. Never mind, I was gonna go a little bit more in depth on that one, but this looks a little really good. I forgot this one actually doesn't use the ball sack magazine. It's only a single nut. So it looks really good. I'm gonna have to give it a 4.5. 4.5. The stats. Okay, alright. Decent here. Pretty good handling, not gonna lie. That's actually really good handling for an SMG. Pretty good for stability too. This just looks good overall. It's just an overall good build. Just good build. I'm gonna have to get a 4 here too. What is that? 4 times 3 is a 12. Plus 1 more, that is 13 pound. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Maybe I'm being a little too generous, but who knows? Who knows? They're arbitrary points anyways. Who cares? So, go back over here. Let's get back at it. Car 15. Car 15. Can this thing stop showing up? Please. There we go. This is Steam? Yes, it is. I play on Steam. Yes, it is. It's rate of 99 right here. There we go. Perfect. That is so funny. Yeah, that was actually a really funny death. I don't know. That was kind of crazy. This little short thing, this looks really cool. Not gonna lie, this looks really cool. The carry handle, you got a suppressor, you got this weird foregrip. This is a straight up 5 out of 5 on the looks. That looks really good. And then the stats, if I remember correctly, handling was too good, stability was too bad. So I would actually have to give it a 2 on this one too. So this is what? A 9. The 9 on the car 15 from Gookin. Right. PC/mobile do have different playstyles, and that's probably why I have lots of fun with this build, even at close range. Also, if you can improve it, I would love it. Honestly, the hardest part to improve about this is the choice of stock. Because the car 15 has very low recoil already, right? It barely has any recoil. So, if you go with the different stock where you put on something like this, a good old skeleton stock, obviously, right? It's usually what it is. If you go with something like this, you're immediately going to have what you need under your stability. Your handling is still going to be really good. You could also, because you don't really need the laser due to the lack of... well, let me put this right here. Due to the very high handling that you already have, you just take off the laser and it'll actually be really decent. Optic, bam bam, right here. Is an immediate just boost for the weapon at this point. You're going to have to control a little bit more recoil, but if you want to do less recoil, then instead of the rear grip with the... Sorry, wrong one. Instead of the muzzle with the Whisper Tactical, which it's okay. You could go with like a Titan muzzle brake or something like that. You could just get it all. You get everything along with it. That's kind of how I would improve it. That is if you don't want to stay off the minimap. If you want to stay off the minimap, then you have to go with a sound suppressor or something like that. You pretty much have to. But the one that you have on, if I remember correctly, is a Whisper Tactical, yeah. Which just doesn't help with stability. Anything that hurts stability this much, it's not going to help out too much. But you already have it at 56 just by changing the stock. Just by changing, that's the one thing we did. And that stability is immediately better. You can actually aim a little bit better now. It's easier to see where you're shooting. Stability matters a lot. Believe it or not, it matters quite a bit. Quite a bit. So that's probably, something like this is what I would do. Changing out the stock for this. That's where I would begin with it. See if you like that. And then continue on after that. That's what I would do there. So, let's move on now. Let's find another match. I believe Steve said he was done. No, he didn't. So now we're just waiting for Steve, and then we'll be good to go. Somebody sent me a friend request. Oh, hey, Unha. Oh. Oh. Okay. If Ox or someone can test my loadout for the QBZ. I don't know if I'll be able to reach there. This is like Quino IDE. I don't know if I'll have time to get there. Not too sure, because there's a lot of bills on the way. A lot of bills that I still gotta look at. Not too sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. I didn't know I haven't pressed the ready button. You're fine, Steve. You're fine. I'm the one delaying things. It's okay. Oh, that's a good drink right there. That's a good drink. Told myself that if I was gonna stream for like 2 hours more than usual, that, you know what, maybe it's a good idea for me to get a little vodka and a little bit of apple juice. And as much as you guys, I don't know if you guys have tried that. Actually, no, it's tequila, but plus apple juice. It's a very good combo. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. What gun are you testing now? Right now, I'm testing the next one up in line. Yunha's Scar H. Right here. This is the bad boy that I'm testing. We'll see how that goes. We shall see. Old-fashioned? I love old-fashions. Old-fashioned is, I guess. How would you even say that in plural? I don't know. But anyways, I like it a lot, but I can't really make them at home. I don't have the stuff. I gotta buy the bitters, I gotta buy the cherry, I gotta buy the dried out orange, I gotta buy all that. I'm not a make cocktails at home type of guy. But I should be, because they taste a lot better. They taste a lot better than just what I'm doing right now. Yunha, here we go. Let's grab it.
Neutralized objective Alpha.
And the bitters, yes, exactly. Yep. While Luna has access to QBZ while Hat Claw don't. I don't know, man. You should ask the devs. I didn't even know that was a thing, actually. That's so weird that Luna can get the QBZ but not Hat Claw. I wonder why that would be. I thought they would be doing it by class, not by character, which is really interesting. Let's wait here for a second for this Scar H. Wait, is this an accuracy-focused Scar H? Okay, I don't know. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Let's see. Come around. I see you up here. Who the hell? Oh my goodness. This is a thermal. And for some reason the thermal shows the light. Look at how bright the flare of the light is. Why is the light around the flashlight hot? What is that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, better than M4. I'm just hoping you're testing that MP7 on a smaller map like Knife Edge or Shafted. You know what's funny about that? I actually tested the MP7 on Trainwreck, right? But I can tell how it's gonna act depending on the map, more or less. At least for my playstyle, right? I can more or less tell. So I could see how it's gonna be really good, basically. How it would do really well in something like Knife Edge. So don't you worry, I took that into account. Don't you worry. I will definitely try that. Thanks. No problem, Gookin. No problem. You can't see through any smoke. I really wish that thermals were maybe bad on like stats. Maybe they would be really bad in stats, but they would allow you to see through smoke. I do wish that was a thing. Okay, this Scar H, I ran out of breath, so my my hoptick is going everywhere. It's absolutely bananas. Okay. Oh, brother, this is crazy. I gotta sneak around a little bit. I literally have 0 kills with the Scar H right now. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Yunha. Hold on. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Yunha, let me know if I'm using it wrong. I feel like I'm using it wrong. Because it can't be this bad, you know? There's gotta be something that you're doing, that you're using it, a different way that you're using it, that I clearly don't know. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Good, good, good. Let's go to the side. Nobody here. Yeah, there is. There always is. Bro, stop moving. Damn. Oh my god. I see you. He's right behind that. You know what? Hold on, I forgot who I'm playing. I'm playing Allure. Whoa, whoa, what is going on with my screen? Never mind. You got saved by the game's inability to be consistent. Damn, okay. Alright. He died anyways. Get fuck. Oh man, I got him good. Thank you, teammate. Thank you. Sorry, I'm Spanish and I understand something when speak slowly. Hehe. Don't you worry about that, Kino. Don't you worry. I'm gonna tell him in Spanish. I'm gonna tell him. Since I do speak Spanish, I'm gonna tell him that the reason why I'm not sure that I'm gonna reach his build is because there's a lot of builds in the queue already. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Kino. No sé si voy a poder llegar al... what is it called? Which one did you send again? The QBZ. No estoy seguro si voy a poder llegar al QBZ que me mandaste. Porque tengo como 10 ya enfrente. Así que... Vamos a ver. There we go. Yeah, I was telling him that I'm not sure if I'm going to get there. But we'll see. Because I already have like 10 builds in front. You can use any set you like. I'm using that weapon and using Hack Claw. How does that work? So do you go like very short ranges? You're just kind of rushing everybody with the Scar? Is that kind of what I'm getting out of this? Because I don't really see another way to use this aside from just rushing people. Just because of... How do I even explain it? Yeah, it's just that the recoil is not the best for a Scar, right? So what I'm thinking is that that's kind of what you have to do. If you're just rushing people, I think that's what you're doing. I believe so. It's just that it also doesn't have the greatest time to kill to rush with. So that's what I'm wondering now. I'm really curious. Because obviously the points don't actually matter, right? I'm just talking shit, right? The points do not matter in any way, shape, or form. That's just my subjective point system that has zero meaning behind it. That's the only thing. Okay, he got me good. Okay, llegué tarde al directo, sí. Un poquitico, pero bueno. Yo siempre estoy aquí los domingos, así que no se preocupe. Va a haber otras oportunidades, van a ver. Okay, let's see this guy. I told him there because he was saying that it's okay that he joined late to the live, but I told him that it's okay. There will be other opportunities. I do go live every Sunday. That's what I was telling him there. That's what I was saying. Yep. Okay, that makes sense, Auna. That makes sense. So for my in-game performance, this is probably not gonna work out in any way. So. I see somebody in the minimap. Let me rush him. Let me do what you... Oh, what? He already went up? That is crazy. That man's quick. That guy's quick as hell. Only have 7 kills on him. This is crazy. Hold on. Come around. What do we got here? What? There was someone to the left. You know how rude that is? You know how rude you must be to shoot me from the back? Are we gonna take that? No, we're not. That's a grenade right in front of my face. Okay, I'm dead. What the hell? Alright, well, for the in-game performance, for this Scar Age from Aune, it might work out for him. It does not for me. I gotta give it a 1. Oh, brother. But it's okay, though. There's other scoring. There's other things where it could do well in. We'll see. Shall see. Let me use it one more time. Maybe the scoring changes. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, go up the zip line. Hey, we got some people up here. Okay, good. At that range, it's fine. At this range, it's not so fine. We got a lot of people over here. What are they even doing? Hold on. Oh my god, what is happening with the... What is that? What the hell? Yeah, the Scar H ranges should be a little bit further. So this, for me, it does not work. So, low score, but it's okay. We got other categories that we might get some points back on that one. Isotope 747, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Good man, good man. Let's get over here. Let's get to the side. They'll never see it coming. Oh yeah. Because you're at 125, that's why your ult is a bit laggy. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. I never even noticed. I did not realize what my ping? I did not realize what it was at. That makes sense, Steve. That makes sense. Can I kill him? No, there's no way. There's no way I kill him. Yep, this doesn't work out for me, Yunha. I'm sorry. But it's okay, because this is a game where the points don't matter. So, let's move on to the next one over Sidewinder's SG552. And I have a feeling that this is going to be good. You know why I say that? Because the SG552, it's kind of hard to build it wrong. This thing is just good in like in general, just good, period. So let's see. Let us see. What did I just get killed by? This guy is up here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, hey, thank you, Steve. Once again, thank you. No way, this guy's still up here. I swear to God, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh no. Okay. Well, as I was saying, I cannot aim this thing. Hold on, why is this screen shaking so much? Holy shit, how do you guys use these weapons without stability? Is there something I'm missing? Do I not know something? Because this is wild. Why is there... Hold on, are these guys like gorillas? Are they monkeys? They're climbing on these buildings. I've actually never seen these this amount of people on these edges here. You know what that reminds me of, though? Battlefield. So there was, I think it was Battlefield 3. I would try to get into like really weird little spots, right? Just places that people don't expect, like you usually do. That's what you usually want to do. And in those places, you would hang out, chill out, on top of cranes and stuff like that, right? And that makes me wonder about Battlefield 6. I don't know if they would have stuff like that. I assume they would. I hope they would. I don't know if you guys have played it yet. Because of the... I know there's that lab thing. Actually, I shouldn't even ask. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, because I think it's everybody that gets access to the Battlefield labs. I'm pretty sure everybody's under NDA, so let me not. But I'm kind of curious about the next Battlefield. I think it's going to be fun so far. We'll see. I see you. I can't aim this thing. I swear to God, I'm about to put this at a 1-2. How do you aim with this? What is going on? Sidewinder, please help. How do you use this? He might be using it as an SMG too. I think that's the only way. But the time to kill in the SG552 is not very good, so you don't want to do that. So I do wonder. What is going on here? Yeah, there's like zero stability on this bad boy. Hold on. Oh, there's somebody up here. I got you. Let me see if I can actually hit my shots now. You're gonna pop out again. Dude, I cannot hit my shots. Reload. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this might be an SMG SG552. There's no way. I'm gonna put this at a 1. I'm sorry, Sidewinder. There's no way. You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this at a -1. Sidewinder. Remember, the points don't matter. The points don't matter. The points do not matter. Let's keep going to the left, to the left.
The enemy is attacking objective Charlie 2.
I don't see anybody. Nobody's around, but I do know you're here on the minimap.
We've lost half our forces.
Dude, I gotta switch. That's it. I'm moving on to Enderman's Vector. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I like the Vector. I like the Vector. That's good weapon right there. Hold on. Let's go to Toxic. Right here. Toxic. Where's the Vector? I have found it now. Found it. Let's go. Spawn on Steve. Let's get it.
The enemy has taken over objective Charlie 2.
There's somebody behind. Somebody once told me that there's a... Oh, there you are. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Vector. Hold on. Okay. He's in there. He's in there. I hear footsteps, but I don't know from where. Oh my god, this guy's a god. Yeah, you guy's god. Okay. Use my build for the SG552. Use my build for the SG552. Oh, I will. I will. It should be on the list. I'm pretty sure it's on the list. If that is the case, I will definitely use it. Don't you worry. I do have like another 2 hours of stream happening here. Like another 2 hours. Way more than usual. Way more than usual. I would usually never do this. But today is a free day. Who's up here? Don't see them. Okay. We're good. There's someone inside of this point. But I don't know if where... Oh, they're probably behind the building. Bam. Got him there. Yeah, but... Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Damn. Got me good. You ain't gonna like that one, buddy. Why not? I think it's good. I like the Vector in general. The Vector is a good weapon. So I'm not too sure. Maybe... What did you build it for? I'm very curious. If you're saying that I'm not gonna like it, I should. I should have aimed at the guy instead of at the ground, but you know, that's fine. If you have time after the list of builds that you already have, could you please try my AK-12 and how to improve this? That could work. Yeah. I don't know. If I don't have time, what I am gonna do is save the builds, right? And then on the next stream, my normal Sunday stream, I will carry on. I will continue with the list of builds if I don't have time today. So I am saving all of them. I am putting them all in a little notebook. Not a notebook. Oh, jeez. A notepad. A notepad. Let's heal up. Let's heal up before we do anything. Back up because there's someone. Oh, man. Got me good. Got me good. M4A1 code, please. The best way to grab it is definitely from my build, from the red M4A1 build that I uploaded not too long ago. The stats are not gonna match because they made a new update and they lowered the range on it. But it's still the same build. It's still the same damn build. The only thing they changed on that M4 is literally the range, so we'll see. This is a very good Vector, Enderman. This is a very good Vector. This is nice. But we'll see. That's not mine. Oh, what? Wait, this one's not... Did I... Oh, no. Damn it. What do you mean? Did I grab the wrong Vector? Shit, whose Vector is this? Oh, no. That's what I get. Oh, well. Let me rename this then. I'm gonna put Unknowns Vector. Yeah, Unknowns. Let's call it that. Damn, I can't believe that's a wrong Vector.
Wrong Vector build, not mine.
Hey, the TTS is working! Thank you, Enderman, for testing that out. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wrong Vector build, not mine. Yeah, I gotta figure out whose Vector this is. I literally just renamed it, but... How the hell did I get the wrong Vector? I usually just copy-paste the whole message, so I think I got mixed up when I copied it from the chat. I definitely got mixed up. Wait, I picked the wrong build. Oh my god!
They've nowhere else to run.
Guys, I swear, I have a single brain cell. Like, it exists. You might doubt it right now, but there is a brain cell in the brain. There is one. I do have one. I swear. I believe there's at least one brain cell that works sometimes. It just doesn't work that often. It's on hiatus right now. It's actually on break. It's oh my god. Okay. Well, anyways, let's actually use the real vector now. That is the craziest thing I've ever... Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I'm not even drunk, man. What makes that bad is that I'm not even drunk. I've had one drink. One. Like, oh my god. Anyways. It's a nibble instead of noble. Yeah, that happens. I do that. I do that. I do fat finger the other letters sometimes. Alright. QBZ, there's a QBZ in there. Okay. Cool. Might be able to grab that for the later streams. I'm not sure if I'll be able... Where's this guy? Oh, you sack of... Okay. Let's put Enderman's name back on this. There we go. Good. Alright. Let me save this QBZ. That is a... I'm still laughing about it. That's the most embarrassing shit that I've ever done. Okay. Ming Hang. There we go. I just saved it. We'll see if we reach it today. I doubt it, but we'll see. Have it saved. You picked the wrong build. Yep. Crazy. You got one for the K416? Yes, I do. I pretty much have one for every weapon except for the snipers and the marksman rifle. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I just burped. I pretty much have one saved for every weapon except for the marksman rifles and the snipers. I'm trying to get them done now. I'm finally reaching them, so we'll see. Let's get over here with this vector. This looks like an accuracy focused vector. The handling is not too bad. It's nothing crazy. I am assuming the stability is not going to be the greatest because he said that I'm not going to like this, so we'll see. We'll see.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much
We shall see. Let's go to the side. Over here to D2. We gotta pick these short range areas if we're gonna use something like this. We'll see. Actually, it's not a good idea for me to go under. I gotta just go on top because the enemies are gonna be on top the whole time. Is there somebody right here? Yeah, there is. Oh, the stability. Okay. Alright. Okay. I was already using it and then I changed it. Really? That's actually insane. I did not realize that at all. It might have been one of those glitches then. You know what? I'm gonna blame the game. It might have been one of those glitches where I have one thing selected and then I die and then it selects something else. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Yep. Is that true? Probably not. But at least the blame is not on me anymore. Yep. Oh god, Jesus. That is a scary thought. Hold on. This kind of looks like half accuracy focused. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, it's a little rough for me. But it is still a vector. And remember, I'm trying to reiterate it every single time. The points don't matter. This is my subjective, I hate hip firing point system. That's what I'm gonna call it. Oh, I see you. Oh no. Okay. Yep. Alright. This is probably getting a 1 from me. Oh man, I was so excited for the vector. No. Okay. Might have to give it a 1. Oh my, this sucks. Okay, 0 points. No, the doctor. No. It's all about playstyle. Can't say it sucks. Like plain raw, right? Because it could be very good. Could work out very well. It's just Not for me.
and organize a
Definitely not for me.
Roger that. Artillery
Okay, I see a guy. Can I blind him from this far? I don't think I can. I tried, but I don't. That's really far. I don't know if I can actually do that. But I will say though, it is a vector, so I think it looks really cool. I think this might get extra points. Just really like how vectors look.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Let's go up here. Let's go up
Objective
here.
can make or break the battle.
We got 35 points. Damn. Maybe I gotta focus if I want to get any more. If I kinda want to get it like a guided missile or something. K416, K416, and an M16. That you are sending a lot of builds, Ming. Hold on. hold on. Because I already don't know if I'll be able to reach them. So we'll see. We'll see.
Smoke screen incoming.
We shall see. There's a guy here. Oh, I think I blinded the shit out of him. That was the coolest thing. That vector is my budget build for operations. Ah, okay. You know what? That actually makes sense. How much is the vector in operations, Enderman? How much is it? Like the base vector? I'm really curious because I feel like to make a budget build, one has to make sure that the base weapon is very cheap too. I didn't think the vector would be too cheap. I didn't think so, at least, but I don't know. Really don't know, obviously. I don't really play ops just yet. I don't play ops just yet. Let's get on D1. Let's get on D1. Gotta save a couple more weapons after this match so we can actually blind them. Blind them. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. There we go. 0 bullets, though. Somebody reviving somebody else over here. I don't like that. Oh, heal you. Hello. Okay, we're good to go. There's still one person here. You got room for one more? Oh, absolutely, Dingle. Absolutely. We definitely got space. Oh my god, wait, did I just stop that vehicle with my body? Is that a thing that your teammates can do? I don't think so. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to... Come on. Let's get to D2. Let's get to D2. I can't shoot that far with this vector, I think. Let's go over here to the side. I hear you. I hear someone. There you are. Gotta get on the point. And then we should be fine. I gotta heal. Damn, there's somebody on my side. B. Oh! Okay, before I die, throw out my ultimate. Yeah. Oh. Like 70k and the build is 160. Oh! Damn, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that is not bad at all. At least for ops in this game. That is not too bad. Pretty cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. I see why you would use it as a what is called budget, as a budget build. I see what you would use. Can I kill this guy at this range? Hold on. Come on, let me pick you up. I want to kill the guy before I... Yeah, I can't do it. Come on. Yes, that was a great smoke. That was a perfect smoke. Let's get on D2. Who's here? No! Okay. Negative... No. Damn it. This doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for Warfare. And the thing is, I know you sent it knowing that I would hate it. I'm pretty sure you knew 100% that I would not be a fan. I am so certain. Okay. You got D2 over here. You got 2 snipers. One of them that doesn't know where I'm at. Oh, that guy's dead already. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. Let me blind you. I think the blinding actually worked on that one. Not 100% sure, but it kind of looked like it did. Okay. Come around. Oh no! I was getting on the point. I was getting on it. Yes, XD. Yeah. I had a feeling. I knew it. Okay. Well, this gets a 0.5. I think it decreased as soon as I died due to the stability in the end. I think so. But don't you worry. There's extra points to be gotten. Damn, motherfucker's still playing. That's right. Today is going to be my longest stream ever. My longest stream will be today. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what the hell just happened? What is this? Wait. Why did Automod on Twitch say that something was held for racism? But there was no racism. There's nothing wrong with it. Dude, Automod is crazy. It's a little too special. Like, this should be allowed. This is fine. Yeah, Appetite. I gotta figure out how to do the Automod thing. Held for racism. The G word. What the hell? That is crazy. There was something else that it held too. Apparently it says, "We are fuck hard." Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And for some reason, Automod just completely gets rid of that. I don't know why. I don't think that should be something that it gets rid of. I don't know. That's weird. Like the word fuck? Why would it get rid of that too? That's crazy. Alright. And then Appetite saying gringo. Apparently that's racist? I didn't know that. I actually had no idea. Okay. Miss you too, Michael. You gotta get your ass down here so we could go shoot together. Make sure to come back soon. The G word. The G word is apparently racist. I did not know this. Alright. If you're using my MP5 hipfire, it works on both ways. Quite stable on aiming. I just got 31 kills with it. Hey, okay. That's pretty good to know. That's pretty good to know. Yunas. Okay, so what did I think about that Scar H? Obviously, the playstyle is not my playstyle. So, let's take a... What? I swear I clicked the weapon. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Got the Scar H right here. The looks. This is interesting. I don't feel like a Scar H should look like this. The stock, it's kind of troublesome. Not a big fan of that. I am a big fan of the rest though. I also, except for the handguard being so short. The handguard being this short is a little ugly. That's just me. And the lack of a stock. Maybe a folding stock or something, right? But I would have to go with giving this a 3 on the looks department. It's not too bad. It's still a Scar. It looks nice. But it has no stock. And the handguard is too short. What are the stats now? What do we got? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. And I feel like... Oh, man, Yunha. You know what? Later on, probably next stream, because I doubt that I will have time. I'm definitely going to get some extra handling on this for you. Maybe not this stream. Definitely won't have time, but... Because I'm going to have to look a little bit harder than usual, because it is a Scar H, so I can't just, like, say it off the top of my head, you know what I mean? But this, I feel like you could do something with this. Maybe one of these, too. Like, you already have... Oh, no. What the hell just... Reconnection successful. Okay, OBS just sent me a notification. Anyways, alright. Sidewinders SG552. I absolutely despised it. And I will say, I think it looked good. Let me go back to Assault. I think it looked pretty good. Is this thing gonna let me? There we go. Where'd it go? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Sidewinders. Here it is. Here it is. I think it looked, actually, you know what? It looked good, but not too good. So I'm gonna actually give this a 4. It's not a 5. It is not a perfect look. On the stats, this is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Mainly the stability. Handling is actually good. I'm not gonna lie. This SG is decent for it. It's not horrible. It's not too bad. And then the recoil is not bad. It's literally just the handling. Literally just... I can't believe that I hated it that much due to the handling. I'm gonna have to give it a 3. a 3 right here. That's what I'll have to give it. What is that? That is 3 plus 3 is 6. I did that calculation in my head. I did all of it in my own head right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next up we got Endermans, but let me catch up to the chat real quick. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Yeah, I mean it's not bad at all. Like I don't really feel like saying the word gringo should be a problem. Just like I don't feel like a lot of words should be a problem, but that's nor here nor there. Is weapon DPS a better calculation than time to kill? Or no. Probably time to kill 100% should be better because that puts into... You're taking more variables into account when you're thinking of time to kill. The straight up weapon damage is not... It's not that good. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. So, as long as you have very high... Like, you can make up for it with high RPM. That's why it's more important to have higher or better time to kill, for sure. I am playing it. Hell yeah, brother. Your audio keeps cutting off. Oh no, that's my internet, I think. That has got to be my internet because I'm looking at the GPU usage and we're good. So I do think it is my internet there. I do think so. Let's make sure. Let's accept this right there. There we go. Yeah. Are you also on Twitch? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am on Twitch. If you prefer the Twitch chat, then make sure to go over there, have some fun in the Twitch chat. Oh yes. Oh yes. I have to sleep now, have a good stream, and see you soon. Hoot hoot. See you soon, Enderman. Thanks for joining in. Highly appreciate you stopping by. Always a good old time playing with you. Have a good night, Enderman. Stay safe, brother. I can't find a sub button. Oh yeah, no, that's gotta be, I just started streaming on Twitch not too long ago, so it still has a lot to go, I guess. I'm pretty sure the sub button doesn't show up unless I do, what is that called again?
Hoot hoot.
Hydra more? Hydra? Like, what do you mean, Hydra? Thank you for the 2, Steve, I appreciate that. Like, hydrate? I should hydrate, actually. I am kind of thirsty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm parched. I am parched, for sure. But, to get the sub button, I do believe that I gotta get the affiliate thing, which I believe requires like 3 viewers average on Twitch or something like that. So, soon enough, soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, that was a good sip of water. I'm not gonna lie, I really needed that. Thank you, Steve, for reminding me. For sure. And a 2. Of course, of course. Good man, good man. Never mind, it's good now. Oh, okay, good, Dingle. Good. Now, let's rate Enderman since he has to go. Let's rate it real quick. We got really good looking. I love how this looks. It's an SMG. Very small, very good looking. Let's even make it black or red or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's just make it black. I just really like how this looks. It looks clean, smooth. It's an SMG. Is it Ox Owl? It's with an A. It's with an A everywhere. Just like how it's spelled on YouTube, that is exactly how you will find it spelled on Twitch. So for the looks on the vector, hold on, let me actually see the rest of the chats real quick here. 5 AM, I'm still waiting for my build. Don't you worry, I will... Wait, where is it on the... Dude. Noble? It's very far. Noble, it is extremely far. You're not seeing it today. There's no way. There's absolutely no way this build is actually being seen today. I will definitely have it seen next week, though. I'm gonna save all these builds, for sure. And then next stream, I will definitely have them there for you. But Noble, yours is one of the later ones. So we still got like 3 games until that shows up. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Can't find you on Twitch. That it's the name. Yep, definitely. AUX. AUX. Owl. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for going onto the Twitch. Maybe eventually I will actually have a sub button. Maybe one day. Hydra More is too funny still to me. Okay. But operations soon. operations soon. I almost can do operations here. Let me finish rating. Let me finish rating. This looks really good, Enderman. I'm gonna have to go with a good old 5 for the looks, Enderman. This looks really good. I love how this looks. It's a vector. Very short, very compact. You would use this. This is great. You would use this in real life. This is nice. This is nice. Stats. On the stats. I do not like the stats. I just realized you don't even have a barrel on it. That's interesting. Stability extremely low. Very good handling. Not great control. I'm going to have to give this a 2 on the stats. So that's 2.5 plus 5. What is that? Everybody say it with me. 7.5. Bow, 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 bow. That's, yep. I'm making my own sound effects now because I don't have them. Alright, let's get a Yuna in here too. Why not? Okay. Alright. I typed it wrong. It's okay. It's okay, Steve. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now we can have a conversation. Of course. Of course you can have a conversation now. Don't you worry. If you would prefer the Twitch chat, just know I have a Twitch, and it is multi-streaming to that Twitch. So if you prefer it, go ahead. Alright. Where am I? Good playing with you. Can't believe you replied to me in a game a couple days ago. Well, well, well. Look at that. Yeah, no, I actually, surprisingly enough, I actually get a couple people in matches who say hi to me. And I will always reply. If I see the message, I will always reply. Always. My mortal name was bothering me on YouTube. It's kind of funny, actually, on YouTube, having your full name on it. It's actually kind of funny that that is a thing. Yeah. This vector looks like mine when I'm in Warzone or Call of Duty. Wow. Look at that. I actually did not expect that. But that makes sense. It just looks cool. You know, like you have, I can appreciate the simplicity behind just a single white light on the rail. With a little, not vertical, 45 angle foregrip like that with a white light. No stock. This is a pistol. Like this is a, you hold this up to you like that and you go crazy, you know? You're an AK guy or an M4 guy? I am extremely biased towards M4s. You know why? Because I have an AR-15. I like the AR-15 platform. I like it a lot. It would be nice to have an AK-2. I should probably buy one. In real life, by the way. I'm talking about real life here. Should probably get one, but don't have one yet. So I am definitely biased towards the M4s and AR-15s. Okay. Can you send this vector loadout here? Why not? This is Enderman's vector. That is Enderman's vector that he sent over for me to check out. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to grab 3, maybe 4 more builds here. We got... Okay, I might actually move down one of... I'm going to move down 2 of 99s down the list. Why? Because he had a lot of them in a row. So let's put it right here. Because 99 had too many of them in a row. So I don't want to just have one full game and it's all 99s builds. Let's do it like this. We have, let's stagger. That way the same person can't go twice like that, right? So let's move Steve's right here, right behind 99 on this one right here. Bam. Okay. So now we got 99's build, the one that I'm checking out here. This is an AK-12. Okay, so let's go to the AK-12. What do we got? AK-12 right here. Loadout, import. Grab that. Bam. Okay. Let's call this, whose was it? 99's AK-12. 99. Let's grab that. Okay. Then, another AK-12. 2 AK-12s. Okay, from Enderman on this one. Enderman's AK-12. Let's see. Grab this bad boy. Enderman. AK-12. Cool, we got 2 of them. Is it just me or does it look similar? No, never mind. It looks nothing. Oh my god, excuse me. That was disgusting once again. I burped. Disgusting. Once again. and an MP5. Let's save these 3 right here. Actually, Noble, we might actually get it. You know what? It might be here on time just because. Did not have to. I don't want to do too many of the same persons in a row, so. Oh, it's a hit fire. Oh, no, Noble. Oh, brother. Okay. Let's go force. Steve's funny MP5. I think I remember that one, actually. So let's get rid of Killdozer, because I kind of remember that MP5. Whose was this? That was Steve MP5. You have, it's kind of similar too, which is really funny actually. Okay. And then we have Noble's SG552. This is where the new, I'm going to stop right here. Let's erase this one. And then I will catch up to chat in a second here. Noble's SG552. Let's grab that. SG552. Okay. Import. And then I will catch up to chat here. Save that. Let's get rid of this one. I already tried it. Bam. Okay. Noble. SG552. Here we go. Alright. Copy that. Put it right here. We got 4 builds to try out. 4 builds, starting off with the AK-12 right here, from 99. So let's, before I hit the start button, well, actually, we all have to be ready for that to happen. Just missing, there, Al Dingle. Yes, just missing. Okay. This man must learn the Brandon way of firearms. Brandon... Edera, or what was his name? The AK guy. I think you're talking about the AK guy, right? The one that made the AK-50? Herrera. Brandon Herrera. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking about. Is that who you're thinking about, Opoka? Because I actually really like that guy. I watch a couple of gun tubers, and that's him. AK Jesus. Yep, that's him. That's him. I'm a MSBS guy myself, but I prefer the AK if I have a choice. MSBS. I have not heard of that one. Hold on. I guess I'm not that into gun tubers. What guns. Let's just type that in. What the hell? Oh, it's a Polish. Oh. Hey, Forgotten Firearms has a video on it. Actually, hold on. I'm going to save that. Let me put there we go. Forgotten Firearms. Let me save that for later. Watch later. I did not know about that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can't say I've ever seen it or shot one. So that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm from Poland. That makes sense. So the MSBS platform is my training. That makes a lot of sense. I could see why you would like that. Yep, I could see why you would like that, for sure. It's pretty cool. I mean, I wonder what the difference is. That's why I got the Forgotten Firearms video saved, because I'm actually really curious about what the difference is between that and like a K416, well, HK416, or like a AR-15 or something. What the differences would be. That's pretty cool. But it feels good when you use it. Try hip fire it later. Feels good. Oh, don't worry. I will definitely try it. I will definitely try it. You can make an SR hip fire and have it okay when you aim, so I don't understand why someone have a hip fire only build. Yeah, I'm in the camp of I don't like hip fire in the game. Not a big fan of hip fire in Delta Force, because it feels like even at 100 hip fire, the furthest range that you could go is maybe 30 meters. And even at 30 meters, if you have 100 hip fire, you're still going to be missing a lot. So that's why I'm not too sure why you would do that. Not too sure. But, hey, people like it. A lot of people like it. The fact that I actually slept while watching is crazy while you were calling my name. Hey, don't you worry, Noble. Don't you worry. I'm almost there. There's only 3 right in front, but this will happen this one match. In this match, I will check out yours, Noble. Don't you worry. AK Jesus. Okay. AK Dad. Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy right there. Ox is your alarm clock. Hoo. That's how you wake up in the morning, yeah. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Hell yeah. Okay. If you think about the AK, check Warzone 96 barrel Polish AK. What? check. WZ96 barrel Polish AK. I'm just gonna literally copy paste that because I have no idea. Oh, what? What the hell is this? Okay, well, Forgotten Weapons has a video on it, so guess what I'm gonna save? Because I've never seen this before. What the hell? How do you even... WZ96 barrel? What a name. That is a crazy name, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I got that saved. I'm gonna check that out. Obviously later, but yeah. I don't want to turn this into a React stream. Maybe one day, who knows, but... Maybe one day. I feel like that's what you gotta do eventually. Eventually gotta get to that. Sure is. I was just using barrel in basic training. Oh, that is crazy. That's actually pretty cool. Damn, there's so many guns that I've not heard of. It's crazy. Just want to see how much he's gonna suffer on my build. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go for Enderman's right now. It is an AK-12. Enderman's AK-12 build is what we're gonna be checking out here. Enderman's build. Loved it. Damn, it's crazy. To say that one loves an AK. You know, it's funny though, because I've only shot it like once. It's pretty cool. I should probably just own one at this point though. Both my loadout is crazy. Okay. Alright. I'm curious, Steve. I'm curious. My commanding officer never stole my gun because I love that gun. Wait, what? What do you mean? They can usually steal your gun? What does that mean? What do you mean they steal your gun? If anyone ever told you to Google the R-pound $ kite. What? Oh wait, R34 kite, Polish submachine gun. Huh. It's a bait? Don't Google it. Okay, well now I gotta Google it. Bait or not, now I gotta Google it. This is my last game. Okay, Steve, I got you. Don't you worry. We'll do alright. We got the win locked in. Because it is your last game. We got the win locked in here. Oh, man.
Thanks, soldier.
No, not on stream. Let's go, Cracked best map. You actually like Cracked, Noble? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Damn. Not on stream. Don't worry, Opoka. Thank you for giving me a heads up, but what I usually do is I open it up on my second monitor before I actually move it to the monitor that does show on my stream, because I bet that it would be bad. The way you said that, I bet that it would be pretty bad. So thank you for the heads up that I would get banned if I actually just put it just like that. I'm really curious what the hell that means. The R34 kite. Never heard of that one, but we'll see. This map, not gonna lie, has the worst point A ever. It's not a good one. It's not a good point, but as a defender, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. As an attacker, it should be pretty easy. It should be pretty easy as an attacker on A. That's what I'm thinking here. Especially now. Well, I don't know, it's a little difficult to say now because they opened up the map so much on the side, and I feel like the handling on this AK could be a little bit better, but the recoil is amazing. What are the stats on this? Why is this so low on recoil? What do we got? Ah! I didn't even have to look at the stats to see what was happening here. Is that even the same one? I swear to God, I did it again. I just did it again. There we go, now I got it. 99's AK-12. Oh, the handling on this. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. I can't aim at people. No. Did that to your friend and he Googled it on stream. Oh, that is crazy, actually. Damn. I cannot believe... Yeah, you always gotta have 2 monitors. The minimum is 2 monitors. Oh my god, can I stop dying? The minimum is 2 monitors. Because you gotta open up stuff before you actually show it. There's no way. Feel bad for your friend, but hey, I'm sure it was a short ban, right? Damn, bad memories, bad memories. I hate this AK right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this AK-12 build. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Remember that points don't matter, so me saying that I hate it does not mean it's bad. It just means that I hate it. That's all that means. Okay. I main on King of the Hill, so that's why I like Cracked. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, Cracked on King of the Hill is a good map. I'm not gonna lie, it is a good map. Can I? There we go. Okay, wait, there's somebody really close by. Are you in here? Oh, he was! What a sneaky sack of shit. Hold on. I don't like... Okay, so this is... I can already tell that the stats score on this one is not going to be the best for me. But that's for me. That's for me. That's the easiest point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm thinking that attackers actually have a really good... what am I going to call it? Really good A point. Really easy A point. Defenders... a little bit more difficult on the A. You can't really defend it very well. Let me look up... What the hell was it again? R34 kite. Wait! No! This is what showed up. This is why I use Bing. This is why I use Bing right here. See? It told me what it was before I even found it. It told me what it was without actually seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a gun. That is not a gun. Alright, I see what you mean now. And I just realized that it should have been obvious. It literally had R34. I just realized that that's a Rule 34 thing. But I wouldn't have known if Bing wouldn't have told me. This is why you all hate on Bing. And here I am succeeding because of Bing. All of you hate it. I don't know why. Bing is good. Bing is good, I swear. Although the search kind of sucks, but... This is the map that my MP5 won't work that good. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes... Oh yeah, Google it, but just not on stream. Beat you to that one, I think. I mean, at least I hope... I swear to you, I really hope that I didn't show something that I shouldn't have. Because I'm pretty sure that there was nothing in there that was bad. I'm pretty sure there's 0 bad things on that lookup. Just words. Yes, words, but nothing bad. Nothing bad. Okay, B2. If my team captures it, I'm gonna be able to spawn on it real quick. Here we go. There we are. Okay, I spawned on my teammate by accident. Okay. Don't worry, Steve. I'll definitely be using it in a second. I actually have a rating for this AK-12. I just want to use it in around one more life here. Let's see. One more life she'll give me. Yeah, I don't like the stability. The handling is not the best. So let's see. Let's see. Hello. Yep, don't like the handling, don't like the stability. The control is really good, but control doesn't really mean anything without stability. Because screen shake is a huge issue. Unless you only use one gun ever, right? Then you get used to it, but that's probably not the case. Let's do this right here. Okay, yep, destroyed me. Alright, switching it up. Let's go. 499. I am sorry. Did not like it. I'm gonna go with a no, I can't go with a -2 on that one. -0.5. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. And to anyone that doesn't know, the points don't matter in this game. Alright, Enderman's coming up next. Enderman's AK-12. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see here. Alright. Where am I on the chat? I don't understand the point of camping in this game. This type of game, I could see it being more viable, usually, right? Because there's going to be people... If you are... It's a little bit more realistic in that sense, where there's gonna be areas that people are gonna come on... Oh, wait, pause. That's what she said. But there's gonna be areas where people are going to pass by a lot. And there's a lot of people, so camping in this game makes a little bit more sense than something like Call of Duty. This game is definitely more receptive to slower gameplay styles than a game like Call of Duty. But I don't find it that fun. I know people do. I guess it depends if you're actually trying to play strategically or not. But that's the only reason that I can really think of. wish I could see, but I guess we did it. Look at that. That's crazy. That's oh, got me good. Got me good. Trauma build, please, Deepak. Those are, according to my streamer bot, those are your first words. Which one is your build? I literally don't know what your build is, Deepak. I am not sure. I don't know if my streamer bot thing is wrong, but it says that it is your first words. Does D-Wolf launcher nade stick on vehicles? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep, it says carry. Yes, it does. Crazy, I did not know. Look at that. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Let's come up here a little bit. How's the... I haven't really... Okay, the stability on this feels a lot better than the previous. Like, a lot better. This one is Enderman's AK-12. And although it feels a lot better... How the hell did that tank get up there? What? The handling is still not the greatest. The handling is still not the greatest. But I will say very, very good stability. So immediately this gets a better point. At least +1. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm alive. Come around, come around. Nobody here, nobody here. Aye, but got me good. Hey, yo. Yep. How the fuck did that tank get up there? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, he called it on the roof. That makes sense. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Honestly, the AK-12 has already decent base stability and control. Yes, it does. That it does. Which is why it's a little interesting when you hurt the stability. It actually hurts it a lot. Because the base is good, you should probably not hurt it. And if you increase it just a little bit, it's still not the best. I don't know. It feels like the AK-12 is something that you should be able to use up to like 120 meters without a problem. Like, you should be able to do that on the AK-12 while keeping good enough handling to make it fast enough for you to react to enemies quickly enough. So you should be able to get the best of both worlds, long range and short range with the AK-12. But a lot of these builds, they focus a lot more on the short range or on the control itself instead of the stability, when you could just do both. There's attachments that let you do both. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, got me good. Alright, so this feels better immediately. It definitely immediately feels better. But the handling is a little too low. It's a little bit too low for the AK-12. It should be higher. So let's... Oh, he got me. He got me good. Okay, alright, alright. So I'm gonna rate this. I'll probably have to rate this a 2.5. It's pretty much average. The handling could be better. Could be better. But it was good. It was not too bad. I've definitely had worse. I've definitely seen worse. So the MP5, we got Steve's MP5 right here. Let's see what this feels like. What if... He called it on the roof with points, I think. That makes 100% sense. That actually makes just full sense. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell am I using? Okay, so we got two What the hell, Steve? Why do you have two canted sighting options? This is... Okay. Alright, I see where you're going with this, Steve. I see where you're going with this. This is kind of meant to be funny. We just need the stability and sway reduction. Yeah, sway reduction, surprisingly enough, actually affects your weapon even while you're shooting, which a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that sway range in the game, obviously, actually affects your recoil pattern, because you still have that sway as you're shooting. In the middle of shooting, you're still going to be doing that little infinity sign as you shoot, so you have to compensate for that using your mouse or like your recoil. You have to compensate for it if you don't want it to be there. It's This is interesting because this is obviously meant to be a hip-fire build. But I am a little far from all the action right now. I need to go around. Let me see if I can get to a good place here. Let's see. AK-12 with 30 rounds has 60 base handling. That's pretty good. I'm not sure if 30 rounds is enough for the AK-12 though. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Let's try to get around. So I can actually get to... The right side of the map has more areas that are actually good for hip firing. So that's where you want to be if you're going to be doing this kind of stuff. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, 100... How shabby can 100% accuracy be, right? Let's get up here. Cursed gun. Yeah, it is so far. So far, this is cursed. I'm not a big fan of hipfire builds, so we'll see. I heard you reload. There you are. Gotcha. That's a teammate. Not just any teammate, that's actually Steve, whose MP5 I am using right now. See, it's like you miss too many shots, even at that range. Even at that... That's why I don't like hipfire builds. But... Let's see... God damn. Showed up out of nowhere. God really had me. I gotta stop doing the snappy thing. Sometimes when I get too into the game, I start doing this. And I know that that's gonna, like, make everybody a little nauseous. So I gotta stop doing that. I purposely don't do that while I stream. Because I know it doesn't look good. But whenever I'm locked in, I swear, that's what you're gonna see a lot of. That is what you're gonna see a lot of. Oh, God. Okay. MP5 from Deepak. Okay, we got an MP5 with all caps. Try my build. Do you think that's gonna make it better, Deepak? Do you think that's gonna make me do it any quicker? Come on now. That's a hipfire build. Hipfire it. Yep. Do it in kissable range. I shall. I do wish that Assault could use... Oh, the MP5 also. I do wish you could use a little bit... You know, for some reason, it makes sense for Assault to use SMGs, no? I feel like Assault class should have access to SMGs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hipfire build, all caps. Man, the guy's going crazy with this. Okay, that's a gun meant for shafted. I could see it being... Yeah, for shafted and knife edge. I could definitely see it for sure. 100%. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was an S12K. That makes sense. That makes sense. For sure. I mean, yeah, definitely hipfire. Very useful. Very good for hipfire. I'm just a hipfire hater. Absolutely hipfire hater. So, I don't see anybody here. Nope, we're good. We're good to go. Alright, let me try to get a little bit closer to people, and then I will switch over to nobles, because I think I have an idea of what I'm going to rate this now. As soon as I die here again. Let's see. I need that build for Viren, right? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like if Assault class is supposed to be the first man up, if it's supposed to be the one that pushes and the front lines, I feel like they should be the ones using submachine guns. Either that or... Yeah, usually the people who want smaller guns... Oh, I just realized that it's hipfire once again. Look at that. Oh, right behind. No. Wait, is he behind that? He is. Wait, I can definitely revive you while he's behind the fence here. There you are. I got your ass. Hell yeah, buddy. What? There's somebody in here. I hear you. Okay, hold on. Wait, they're capturing it. No, I want to try nobles. No. Don't capture. No. No, don't capture. I'm not gonna have time to... Oh, no. Oh, noble. Oh, noble. This is not looking good. No. Okay, well, next match. I will definitely try next match, noble. Oh, no. Damn, that actually kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got Steve's rank for this already. And then nobles, it wasn't able to happen there. Damn. Okay. Well, Steve, I'm gonna give that. I don't like hipfire, but I can appreciate that it is good for people who like hipfire. I'm going to give that a 2.5 also. For the same reason as the rest here. Okay, let's do this real quick here. Let's see. Loadout. We got operator. Alright. So, what do we got? We got the AK-12 from 99. Got the AK-12 from 99. Before I catch up to the chat, this is what I'm gonna let's do the rating real quick. Really quick here. It was 99's AK-12, which just didn't have the greatest handling. Oh wait, we already have that rating. It's the looks. It looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, this looks fucking crazy good. This is getting a 6 on the rating. It's out of 5, but points don't matter. This is getting a goddamn 6. Look at that beauty. Look at this. This looks sick. Alright. So, and the stats, not the greatest. We already know it's not very good. It's okay when it came to it, but I'm gonna have to give it a 1 actually. I was thinking of a 2 to be nice. No, it's a 1. Alright, so this is 6.5 total rating on the 99 AK-12. Enderman's is coming up now. But let me catch up to chat real quick because I see quite a few more. In this case, MP5 has terrible sprint to fire and movement speed. Oh wait, what am I looking at? No, I was looking at... Don't try his build, JK. Appetite. Oh no. I mean, I'll definitely try it. It's just, it's gonna take another stream, basically, to be able to get to it. Hipfire correlates to your movement speed and sprint to fire speed. Doctor, it does not. Let me tell you something. Hipfire is accuracy, right? Hipfire is all about accuracy. There's no other stat that actually changes. You know what? How I might be able to show you this? Let me see. I think it's here. I think it tells you inside of the new weapon thing. I think if I go here... Where's the stats? I know I can see the stats somehow. I can show you exactly what I mean. Yeah, here it is. The higher the accuracy, the tighter the shots are when firing from the hip. Meanwhile, handling. The higher the handling, the faster it takes to aim with scopes, fire after running, and move while aiming down sights. Handling is completely separate from hip firing. That is why I'm not a big fan of hip firing. That is why. Okay. Recon has a Scar H, so I don't know why it wouldn't bother me to have the MP5. Yeah, that actually would make a little bit more sense to me to have SMGs as a recon instead of having assault rifles as recons. Not too sure why they did it like that. I'm definitely hip-firing MP7, but not Bison or Uzi. That makes sense. I could see that. Uzi hip-fire is not the greatest, I'm not gonna lie. At least for me. Bison, I could see it with the 64 rounds. I could see it. And the MP7, pretty good. I wouldn't hip-fire myself. I wouldn't do it with it. But it could work. I could see it. Nobleman, haha, no worries. Okay, good. Thank you. Don't you worry, I will definitely... It's the next one up, so I am going to try it out this match. MP5, there it is again. Hipfire build, please try Ox. Deepak, it'll take a while. You're sending so many. Deepak, let me tell you how this works, right? Every time that a build is sent, I copy the code, I put it in this notepad, all the way at the bottom. Alright, so that new one that you just put up, that's CI19, right, because I see it there. I see it. Would get right here, all the way at the end. This is a queue. This is a line. You cannot skip the line. Don't skip the line. Alright. Rating for Enderman's AK-12. I will in a second. I see that Steve is leaving. So let me finish up with Steve's actually real quick. So let me just do that in case he's still here. So the looks for the MP5. Actually looks sick. This is, I don't know why I love this meat beater. What is that called? The hammer for meat, man. To tenderize meat. Meat tenderizer. There we go. I love that little thing in the front. It's ridiculous. It's the dumbest thing ever, which is kind of funny. I like it. It's fun. It's funny. It's dumb. I like it. I'm going to give it a 4. Stats. Pretty much not great stats for anything. Pretty much not great stats for anything. But the handling. The handling is okay. But this is not meant for that, right? Right. So. I'm going to have to give the stats a good old fat 2 because it actually was really good at hipfire. I'm just not a hipfire guy. And again, the points don't mean anything. This is You know what the points mean at this point? How biased I am towards your playstyle. That's literally what this points mean right now. So that's 6 plus 2. That is 8 plus 0.5. That is 8.5. I did that all myself without a calculator. Can you believe that? Here we go, Steve. That's what we got. It is 1:18 a.m. here. Gonna sleep soon. Well, 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 Steve. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night, actually. I hope your dreams are wonderful. Sleep well, Steve. Hopefully, my rating is good. I can actually appreciate this hipfire build. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My build is snappy, so yeah. Oh, good. That's about to come up now. Yours is coming up right now, Noble. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, meat beater. Wait a minute. Yeah, pause. Meat beater. I just realized I said that. Alright, well. Oh, man. Steve's build got 100 accuracy. That it does. That it does. That it does. If you're going for hip fire, it'll do it. It'll definitely do it. Okay, so what do we got next? We got Noble, we got 99, and we got Steve for these three here. I'll keep watching until you rate my car 15. Oh, shit. Okay, alright then. Well, it's about to happen now, so let's go for 99's Scar H. 99's Scar H. Where am I? Where am I? Where's... Oh, that's the wrong character. Here we go. Got the Scar H. Loadout. Let's import that. Bam. Right here. Wait a minute. Wait, this just looks like a usable build. Interesting. Okay, that'll be interesting. Let's remove something here. I already tried the Spec Ops and I did not like the Spec Ops, so let's get rid of that. 99 underscore Scar H. Just to have 3 builds for this next match. I want to have 3 builds. I have 3 builds. Okay. Bam. Alright, we got Noble, we got 99, and now we're about to have Steve's car 15. Car 15 right here. Import. Bam. Okay, what the hell? Wait a minute. Hold on, let's get rid of Alex's here. Steve, car 15. Let's see. This is interesting. What the... Okay, this is definitely interesting. Alright, so now I'm gonna put a little bar right here. Let me show you what I'm doing. Because I already know that I have gone up to here. That's the goal. Yeah, we got Noble, we got 99, and then we got Steve. That's the order that we're about to do it in. Starting off from Noble's SG552. Finally, Noble! It's coming. It is coming. I keep saying that. I gotta stop saying that. Okay. Alright. Wait, there's not my M249 build yet. Wait, you sent one? I must have missed it during the whole hiccup with the stream, Doctor. If you send it over, I will definitely put it, like, right after. I think that definitely is what happened there. We'll see. But you should send it over, Doctor, and I will save it. That's my bad if I didn't catch it. I thought I saved it. I guess not. Yeah, I'll definitely... And I'll move it up the list a little bit. Don't worry. Okay. You tried 3 build in 1 match. Yes, pretty much. That is the most that I've been able to. On trench lines, I would probably be able to do 4 builds in trench lines. But it's highly unlikely that I'll be able to do 4 builds in trench in any other map. Because usually they don't last long enough for me to use it for long enough to create an opinion on it. We give then a real build and make them shoot at 50 meters. What if... Wait. What the hell? Did I just skip one? Yeah, I skipped the chat. Here we go. What if we torture people that post hipfire builds? Yeah. Yeah. See, I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's torture them, give them a real build, and make them shoot at 50 meters. How are they gonna do that? I don't think they can aim down their sights. I don't think they can do that. I don't think. Okay. Wait, why is the stream started 2 hours ago? I remember I watched this at midnight my local time. Because today, I started it a little bit late, and then I had issues with the stream. So I turned off the stream, and then I restarted the stream. So that's probably why. It's only been quote-unquote 2 hours, but I've really been streaming for like 4 at this point. So we'll see. That's why, AIM. Because I had a lot of issues with my streaming PC this stream. So that is why. That looks so dumb. Oh, without the stock? You got the buffer tube without the stock? It's not that bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not that bad. It looks like one of those guns that you would see in the poorer sides of town. Section 8 areas. This is what you would see. Like that. And actually before... Okay, I will tell you guys a little something about American gun laws in a second. Because there's a reason why people have guns like this. There is a reason due to American gun laws. There's a reason why people do that. But I will tell you that story in a second. After I catch up to chat. Okay. Coming. Oh, man. My MP5 can help you. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Opoka Rocks. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Everyone left Ox. Oh, no. It's okay. If anybody wants to join in, this will be a great time. Because I'm about to find a match right now. As we go in. We're about to start. Hello, Oxal. Hello, look, man. Hakeem, how are you doing in this wonderful Sunday of ours? We're about to get the match started. We're about to do it. Bro, takes so long to queue. That's what happens. I don't know how to read, Dingle. I never learned how to read, so I take forever. But while it is finding a match, I will go take a piss and grab a drink. I will be right back.
Good on ya.
Havoc has been stockpiling military equipment. Reinforcements are here. Advance and secure the objective.
Holy shit, that was quick. Hey, that was quick. That was quick. Give me a second. Hold up. I'm not back yet. I'm not back fully yet. I wanted to try out this little screen. Well, it's not a be right back screen. It's the one that I start with, but close enough. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Enjoy the jazz. Be right back.
Objective Alpha clear. Stay frosty.
Alright, we're back now. We're actually back now. Did y'all enjoy the jazz? Y'all like that jazz? Smooth jazz. Holy shit, we already captured A? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, Nobles SG552. Time to get it. Nobles, oh my god, I'm out of breath. I have 2 floors. My house has 2 floors. And I'm completely out of breath going up and down. Okay, Nobles, let's get it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Where am I in chat? Oh, bro. Okay, I'm very far. He finally caught up to chat. Not anymore, Noble. Not anymore. I am back to not being followed up. Oh, I like the handling on this. This feels good. I like this. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't see anything anymore. Alright, a little bit of stability could do great for this one. A little bit of stability. Definitely do great on it. But this feels a lot better than the other one so far, for sure. Let's see. I see you down here. Okay, hold on. They see me too. Who shot at me? It was you. You little. Come here. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, being able to actually kill somebody at that range with the AK-12 means that the stats are actually pretty good. I think the in-game performance on this AK-12 is definitely going to be a lot better than the previous. I cannot do... Okay, at this range, this is not going to work. Yeah, no, that's not going to work at this range. This definitely needs more stability. 100%. Yeah, definitely does. Definitely does. For sure. Okay. Are you playing Steam or Green version, Ox? I am playing on Steam. On Steam. I am an NA boy. I'm in North America. Hence why I'm going to tell you guys about the American gun laws and why. Well, once I get to the Car 15, I will talk about the why. About the why that buffer tube without a stock is a thing. It's something ridiculous. I swear to you, it's actually really stupid. So, but it is a thing that people do for a good reason. It's just a very stupid law, basically. Oh man. Can I join? Of course you can. Of course, just all you have to do to join in is send me a friend request in game, right? And tell me in the chat what your name is, and I will invite you. After you sent me the friend request, because I always forget who is who. So, if you don't tell me in the chat, I won't know. I see you. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. Somebody around here. They're behind that. Yeah, this actually feels really good, Noble. I'm not gonna lie, I would not use it, like, for my own playstyle because of the lack of stability. But in general, this could actually work really well. It just doesn't work well enough for longer range fights, for which I think the AK-12 should excel at longer range fights. This AK-12, well, not this one in specific, but AK-12s in general in the game, because they're supposed to be super easy to handle in the game. They barely have recoil and stuff like that. I cannot. If this guy kills me, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, I had to reload. I had to reload. Oh man. But yeah, this AK-12 actually feels really good. I will say, in-game performance, it definitely feels like a 4. Just because it's lacking a little bit of stability. Just a little bit of stability. If it had more stability, I think I would actually give this a 5. I'm not gonna lie. I would totally give it a 5. Grab a vodka. Oh. Usually I would actually go with a vodka, but right now I've got a silver tequila. Silver Luna Sul tequila. That's what I've got right now. Actually, I'm really... Oh, what the hell? I'm a big fan of Luna Sul. I don't know if y'all have heard of that brand, but I'm a big fan. As much as it's actually one of the cheaper tequilas too, but I like it a lot better than the more expensive ones. It doesn't hurt my throat as much, you know what I mean? Oh, got it, thanks. And Mr. Al, can you also share your secondary loadout? In general, AIM... Do you mean just in general, like any secondary loadout? Or like I should share them all, or the latest ones that I have been using? Or the one that I'm using right now? Is that what you mean? Because I can share the one that I'm using right now, no problem, for sure. For sure. I barely use it, but yeah. Oh, I got it. No, wait, wrong one. Okay. Helps hip fire. Grab a vodka helps hip fire? Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. The second that you have to use your eyes, that's when the problem comes in. As soon as you can, as long as you can hold your weapon up to your hip, that's when you can shoot everything. I feel like, what's that guy's name? The one that does cocaine that did Say Hello to My Little Friend or something. When I'm hip firing, that's what it feels like. Oxawa lore time. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. You know, I do want to tell a lot more stuff about me, but I always forget things. It feels like things only come to mind whenever people ask. Oh, man. It's, here we go. Wait, I just saw that chat. It's an SG552. Oh, no, don't... And I've been calling it an AK-12 this whole time. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've done it again. I've done it again, boys. That's what 2 drinks does to me, I guess. It literally shouldn't even count, but yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 drink, I had completely forgotten that I had a wrong build, and now 2 drinks, and apparently, I don't know which gun is which, apparently. Jesus. Not again. That's 2 embarrassing moments in one stream. That is 2. When mouth on fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vodka, I hate vodka so much, I'm not gonna lie. It destroys me. My girlfriend, she loves it. That's her shit. She's a vodka girl. She loves vodka. I can't do it. I can't do vodka. I don't even get why there's such a big difference. Whenever you look at your win rate, you'll have a heart attack maybe. Oh, for sure. I literally don't look at my win rate. That's not why I play the game for. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. When I am streaming, I don't play for win rate. Because as you can tell, I try to read every single chat. I try to reply to every single person. Every once in a while, I might miss 1 or 2. But I have not gotten to the point where there's so many chats that I can't read them all yet, right? So I do. I read them all, and I answer them all. Hence, the... Oh, I can't go... Is there a guy here? Yeah, there we go. Got him good. SG552 feels very good right now. Feels really good. This feels good. I'm definitely going to have to get before. Let's switch over to the Scar H. But, as I was saying, when I'm streaming, I don't stream to do really well, to get crazy clips, to all these things. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I go for the enjoyment of hanging out with you guys. That's what I'm here for. And it's fun. As you can tell, I have a lot of fun just talking to you guys. Which gun was I using again? Scar H, yes. That is pretty much why. This is 99 Scar H. Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? So that is why my win rate is shit. But when I'm offline, that is a different story because I try to get the best gameplays that I possibly can for the videos. That is when everything changes. That's when my gamer chair goes forward a little bit. That's when I lean it forward a little bit. But not while I'm streaming. Elevator music goes crazy when it's 6 in the morning and you have not slept for your exam at 10 a.m. What are you doing, brother? Please, go to sleep. I'm about to use yours right now. I'm actually about to skip 99s and then go back to it just to use yours so that you can sleep, Noble. Don't do that to yourself. Sleep is too important, man. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to right now because I was reading chat there. That's the crying game. Which one is that? What the hell is the crying game? Literally don't know that one. Alright, let's go to the car 15. Let's use... No, what am I doing? No, it was your SG552. What the hell? I swear to God, I'm actually a goldfish. I already tried your SG552. That was yours. Now it's 99s. What? Oh my goodness. And the thing is, I'm saying this right now, but you're not gonna hear it for like 30 seconds. So this whole 30-second dwell time is gonna be time where I look like a fool. A fool, I say. Okay. That's the crying game. I literally don't know what that is. The elevator while people are being bombed everywhere in the game is kind of funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Bombings and elevator music. That's right. Waiting for you to upload a new loadout for the M14. Since the new update, the M14 is difficult to spray for the first 10 bullets. That is an interesting one because I'm not sure if there's going to be any way for me to fix it without destroying the weapon's handling. So that's going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to revisit it. It's going to take a while though. It's going to take a while. Because I am working on the other ones, on the other builds right now. At least 2 weeks before I do a revisit for the M14. Okay, the handling, I mean, sorry, the stability is not too bad on this one. On this car H right now. It's not too bad. Where am I at? Okay. Waiting for you to... Oh, no, I already read that. I read that. Alright, Brandon told me when I prayed to him before bed about USA gun laws. That's right. I do like praying to AK Jesus. He's the... Oh my god, I cannot believe... That is the best player I've ever seen. I cannot... The handling on this, not the greatest. Alright, well... Oh, man. AK Jesus, you always gotta pray to this guy. That's right. That's right. Hey, he's the guy that came up with the 50 cal AK. Like, that is amazing. I love that. He came up with that all by himself. And his company. You must become the vodka. That sounds crazy. Okay, so this Scar H, it has better handling than usual, which is nice. That is actually pretty good. I feel like it could do with more handling. It could do a little bit more. And a little bit more control. And a little bit more control. So I'm not going to say that this is going to be very good. But it's not going to be that bad. I've definitely tried worse. Even in this very stream, I've tried worse. Definitely. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Over here to the right. I saw someone. Yeah. They're all there. They're all there. Hold on. What if I just... They're not going to expect it. See you. Oh no, the recoil, the recoil. Oh no. Okay. See, this is what I mean by in-game performance. Dude, I cannot believe she's been just playing Ring Around the Rosie with that vehicle the whole time. Oh, goodness gracious. I see you behind that. Wait. Yeah, I feel like you could definitely make this a little bit easier to aim with a little bit more stability. A little bit more control while still keeping the handling pretty well.
Roger that. Artillery
Oh no, I'm dropping frames. What the hell's going on? Not like this though. This is fine. Oh my god, I think... Yeah, I got a little bit of packet loss going on. My internet, man. I might just have to get fiber. I might actually just have to get fiber if I want to do this. Because this is insane. That is crazy. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. This is a low budget stream, guys. Low budget stream.
We've sustained heavy losses, but we must push forward.
Oh man, okay. Just really hates me. Honestly though, it's definitely because I'm in Florida, and as you guys might know, there's a lot of Florida men. What you might not know is there's a lot of Florida old women. They crash into... Old men and women, right? Old drivers. They crash into those green boxes that hold all the electricity things, and the power goes out. And that, surprisingly enough, happens a lot more often than you would expect. There's a lot of crashes onto electrical infrastructure because of old people not knowing how to drive in Florida. It happens a lot. You might be surprised. How is there like 11 people here? That is crazy. Third one, and you're gonna tell us you're on Fortnite. Third one, and I might play CS2. I'm not gonna lie, Carrie. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys are interested, I would actually do it on stream. I've been feeling CS2 so much lately. I don't know why. I've been really wanting to play CS again. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait a little bit. Let me just catch up to chat while the timer runs down. But third one, and I might actually get on CS2. It's crazy. Third drink, and he forgets his YouTube password. You know what's funny? I literally don't know my YouTube password because I use a password manager. I literally don't know my YouTube password. Yep, secondary in general because we're having the automatic G18, powerful Desert Eagle, and the I don't know if revolver is a secondary or a mini sniper. I'm too lazy to make my own loadout. Okay, AIM, after this match I will definitely send it over then, if I remember. Just remind me, please, AIM, because I will forget if you don't tell me. 100%. My win rate is like 20% because I rage quit half my games. Oh no, Dingo. That's not good. That's not good. You gotta meditate. You gotta meditate. I feel like the only times that maybe you should be leaving games, I say this as a person who is not you, And as a person who has no say in what you do in your life, zero say in it, if you want to leave a game, maybe do it like if the match already started. That way it'll show in the stats that people don't want to join match that already started or something. I don't know. But oh man, that's funny though, actually. No, rage quitting games. Rage quitting games. Okay, this guy is... I'm so dead. Okay. Well, I kind of like the Scar Age at closer ranges. I don't like it further ranges, so I'm gonna give this a good old 3. I gotta give it a 3 because the SG552 felt a lot better than the Scar Age, but the Scar Age works out pretty well in short ranges, so that's probably what I would go for that. Nobleman, my win rate is about 70%, something maybe 67. That is actually an amazing win rate. That is an amazing win rate. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really good. Very good, very good. Steve with the car 15. Let's switch over to that right now, so that he can actually go to sleep finally. Steve car 15 right here. Bam. Let's see. Now this is where I tell the story. So let's see. No sleep, just hit fire. That's goddamn right. I've just added you. I am Gons. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Just try to remind me in the lobby to invite you. Thanks, man. Yep, no problem. The AK is the best gun in the game. You lost me there. You've lost me, Opoka. Definitely lost me there, for sure. I don't know, just because the AK-12, sorry, not the AK-12, what am I saying? The AKS has good recoil control, but the actual time to kill is pretty bad for it, and the RPM, it's literally all about the time to kill plus RPM combo. It's just not the best for it. I don't know. I feel like there's so many other weapons that you would use instead of using the AKS. It used to be so good. What's sad about it is that it used to be so good during the beta, but then they nerfed it crazy. Like, they nerfed it so much as soon as it came out. It was just too good during the beta. Too good. Too good. People are... And the little loading circles are funny. That's what I imagine my head doing whenever I have to think. Whenever I have to have a thought. People are spamming more Bison now that than 1 week ago. That's insane. Are they? I have not even noticed. I barely play except to stream or record. I don't really play to do much else than that aside from building the builds themselves, right? That's a lot of time already. That's a lot of playing time, I'm not gonna lie. But that's kind of how I go. So I haven't really paid attention to the Bison. I should have been able to hit this guy one more time. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Damn. Is it me or is he lagging? Yep, I probably am at this point. Actually, it says that it's fixed. My OBS is saying it is fixed. Finally. Maybe. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. Fiber is life. Yep, I gotta do that. I gotta get fiber, honestly. Thing is, here's how it works, right? So, I own a house, right? I pay the mortgage, taxes, all those things. But my girlfriend is not an owner of this house, right? So I don't have her pay that. I have her pay the things that don't matter. Kind of like electricity, water, and internet. It's a good deal for the both of us. It works out pretty well, all right? That is it. Now, here's the issue. If I want to get fiber, I kind of feel bad, so I might just have to take up the internet bill too. Let's see. I don't want to ask her for that, so we'll see. All right. Fiber is important, helps you poop. Oh man, I really need things that help me poop. I gotta, you know what? Now I gotta get fiber, actually. Because otherwise, how am I gonna poop? I actually need fiber in my... Oh, wait a minute. Oh! That is embarrassing how long it just took me to... Oh. Oh, brother, that just took me so long to realize that you were talking about fiber, like the carb, you know, like the soluble fiber, insoluble fiber. Yep. All right. I see what you did there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Damn. Anyways, like, yep. Sorry, Dingle. I think it's fine now. I think it's fine. I know that was I read that delayed, so I think it's fine now. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll see. I see. Oh, no, wait. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, at least I got her and the spawn beacon. That's all that matters. Let me have another sip of my drink. Let's see. If you're wondering what I'm drinking right now, it is 2 shots of tequila, Luna Azul, with, embarrassingly enough, not embarrassing, it's not embarrassing, it's just dumb, it's a bad idea, apple juice. With apple juice. Mott's apple juice. Oh, man. Anyways, okay. Chat, if he somehow doesn't stream on Sunday, remember that he forgot his password because of that 3rd drink. Yeah. That is it. That's 100% why. Now, I really try not to miss my streams, and if I have to miss it, I will change it over to another date. Unless I'm on vacation or something, obviously that's a whole different story. But I really try not to miss them. Really try not to. I gotta catch up to chat so I can tell this goddamn story about the buffer tubes. Oh man. End stream. No, never. YouTube hates me so much it ended the stream. Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind, my bad. Deepak, I see what you meant. Yeah. Hopefully it's fine now. I hope. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. It should be fine. I hope so. I really hope so. K416 with the 60 rounds is better than the AKS IMO. They feel like different types of weapons, right? So you would not use the AKS in the same environments or the same situations that you would want the K416. Because the K416 is a very much submachine gun, right? Because it has a very high fire rate. It's like over 900 rounds per minute. Very low damage, whereas the AKS is different than that. It has very low fire rate and very high damage. So it kind of feels opposite of why you would use a K416. I don't know. I mean, obviously my disagreement doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means you're wrong. You know, that's all that means, really. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean, Carrie. I know what you mean. Okay. Just aim at the head with the AKS-74. It's like 51 damage. Is it actually? I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I did not even notice. Let's take a sip right here of the silly juice. Oh no, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh brother, that's not where it should have landed. Okay, all right. I think we're good. Poop. Tequila and apple juice. I guess I gotta try that now. It's better with vodka. I'm not gonna lie. The apple juice is definitely better with vodka. Tequila, it's okay. It's okay with tequila. If you're gonna try it with apple juice, I would definitely recommend the vodka. I would not... Poor guy. He just got destroyed. But I would definitely recommend it more with vodka than tequila. I just didn't have vodka, so yeah. Tequila, no, wait, where am I? You use the AKS when you become one with the vodka. You know what? That actually makes a whole bunch of sense now. I know exactly what you mean. Now that I'm a couple drinks in, that actually makes a whole lot of sense. That's when you use the AKS. Oh yes. YouTube hates me more. It ended the stream twice in 10 minutes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I really gotta figure out my internet. I'm actually... I don't know if the channel can even afford that per se, but... I might get fiber real soon, a lot sooner than expected. We'll see, because geez, that is insane. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. YouTube was lagging for me, so I just went on Twitch. Really? You know what? Maybe it's due to the amount of bitrate, because YouTube, I'm sending a lot more bitrate than to, what is it called? Than to Twitch. Twitch can only accept 6,000 megabits. YouTube accepts 12, so that's double. So that's actually really interesting that it works out better on Twitch. It kind of makes sense though, it kind of makes sense. But let's switch over to the Car 15 here so that I can tell you the story about why you would do this. Why you would do this whole thing. So, in the US, for some reason, if you have... Well, I guess the reason is it's too long of a story, I guess, but let's go from the point after 1986, I believe it was. Short-barreled weapons became illegal unless you paid a tax stamp. I think it was 1986. I think that's when it was. So anything below 16 inches, if it has a stock, right? So if it has one of these, if it has anything that is an actual stock on it, something like this, like a normal base, the base thing that you would use on a AR-15 or something would be something like this, right? Like you would just use something shitty like this. If you have a normal stock on it, you cannot have a barrel, the actual barrel itself, being shorter than 16 inches. Otherwise, that is a felony. But you can apply with ATF to get a license for that, to get it tax stamped, I guess. You can make it an SBR, which means short-barreled rifle, right? The rifle is the key word. Rifle is the key word, right? So what you do is to not have a rifle, right? So because if it is not a rifle, then you can have something smaller than 16 inches. You can do that at that point. So what you do is you take off, well, you can't take it off. You have to, technically the lower is the part that you register. It's, if you don't know AR-15s, it's two different sections. You got the lower and the upper, you combine them together and they become one weapon. So, you, funnily enough, if the lower already came with a stock, let's say you bought the lower by itself, if it came with a stock included, that you cannot put anything smaller than 16 inches on the weapon. You cannot put a barrel smaller than 16 inches. Otherwise, you're committing a felony. You can't do that. You have to sign up for that application to get an SBR for that to work out for you. And if you get accepted to have an SBR, then you have to tell the government where you're going with this weapon. So it's a lot of paperwork for something useless, or something kind of that you wouldn't want to do. So what you do is you buy a lower that has no stock, or that has a pistol, a brace, right? A pistol brace, quote unquote pistol brace, right? Because you can still shoulder it, right? That's a whole other story. Oh my god, I just realized how many stories there are with really dumb American gun laws, but the whole point is you buy a lower that doesn't have a stock at all. So you have this. You have just the buffer tube. Just this. That way it counts as a pistol. That is the simplest way to buy one. This kind of guarantees it to be a pistol. Now you're not allowed on this to put a stock. If you bought it like this with a buffer tube, you cannot by any means put a stock on it. You have to put something like a shoulder, like a brace on it, a pistol brace. You cannot put a stock on it. If you do put a stock on it, at that very moment that you attach it, it becomes a rifle at that point, and then it's illegal if you put something bigger, smaller than 16 inches. So it's really dumb. There's so much to this. It's actually crazy. So if you want a barrel that is shorter than this, than 16 inches, which, I don't know, maybe something like this. This will be around 16, this here actually would be around 16 inches. If you want a barrel that is shorter than this, you have to buy a weapon that doesn't come with a stock already. You already have to, it has to be a pistol, right? So you have to get, if you want it to look like a little short barrel, like this, then you need this type of buffer tube. That is why it exists. That is the only reason why it exists. It's stupid, it's dumb, but it doesn't have any reason to. But that is why, if you did not know why buffer tubes like this empty exist, that is why. It is really dumb. You can put a pistol brace on it though. That you can, which is what I own. That's what I have. I have an 11.5 inches with a pistol brace because you can have that. And it's not illegal. Who would have thought? Right? Yeah. Anyways, let me catch up to the chat now, just after I finish that rant. Oh, man. Okay, eat some oats if you need fiber. That's actually a good idea. I actually used to eat a lot of oats back in the day for breakfast, but should probably do that again, huh? Should probably do that. How much longer are you streaming? Probably another hour. I don't see why not. I have a lot of free time right now. So probably another hour. I'm not even hungry. If I was hungry, I would actually stop the stream a little bit sooner. But I would probably stream for another hour, more or less. My chat is a lot faster here too. That makes sense on Twitch. That makes sense actually on Twitch. YouTube chat seems to be a little bit slower. The delay seems to be a little bit bigger. But I'm not sure about the quality. I assume the YouTube quality is actually better. You let me know, Boomta. I'm very curious about that. YouTube be like, I cannot take it. Yep. How is that stopping gun violence? It's not. I don't know. That's it's one of those things that doesn't really make sense. Like if let's say that you wanted to stop gun violence, you would somehow with a big magnet over the US or something, right? You get a big huge magnet over the US and you take everybody's guns out, right? That's the only way. How else are you gonna do it? Because if you want to commit violence, you're gonna get whatever you can get, whatever you put your hands on, and nobody's gonna give a shit about a 16-inch versus having a pistol or a rifle. Like, who cares? They're just gonna use whatever they have. So I don't know. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. But anyways, Nobleman Gun Laws 101. That is right. That is right. And that is like the very sliver of it. There's so much more detail to it that it's too much to get into, because I just realized how much you have to know beforehand. I had to do a lot of research to be able to get what I have. That's why. Okay. Keep waiting until my build. Oh man, Deepak, I guarantee you your build will be next week. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do that this week. This stream. There's absolutely no way. Oh man. Okay, so let's rate. I totally forgot to rate Steve's. Oh no, I didn't watch you using my car 15. Oh no, don't worry. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I actually, surprisingly enough, I liked it a lot more than I'd really expected for something that did not have a buffer tube. I mean, a stock on it. I liked it a lot more. I close my PC. I will send it next time. Okay, good. That works. That works. Okay. Too bad. Yep. Forgot to tell you can change the mag to 45 or 60. That actually makes sense. Let's say that I change it to a 45. That immediately looks better. For sure. But that's not what I used, right? Hold on. I getcha. Hold on, AIM. If you're still here, hold on. I gotcha. This is what I was saying that you should totally remind me, because I'm going to forget. I went on that rant and I'm going to forget. Here's the 93R. It's actually really good. If you use this little secondary right here, this little bad boy, it's pretty goddamn good. And then let me give you the... Where is it? 357 revolver too. I think you already have this, but we'll see. Let's grab this. Bam. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hopefully I'm not dropping too many frames. Hopefully, look at that. Oh my god. I see the number and it's like at 3,000 kilobits. I need fiber. I absolutely need to get fiber internet. Otherwise, apparently I can't stream for any longer than 3 hours if I don't have fiber, according to my internet provider right now. Like, that is actually crazy. Let me give you the G18 too. Right here. Let me just drop that right here. And if you're not here, then I know that if you go back to it, here we go. Okay. All right. Where am I at? Where am I at on the chat? Okay. Have a good night, AIM. Hopefully you got these builds before you left. If not, have a good night. If you see it on the replay, it's right here. Right here. Oh, I didn't know you like my car 15. It was actually... Okay, it's not that I... It's just... It's a hard weapon not to like, because the base stats are actually really good on it already. They're actually pretty good as it comes. So the only thing here was the stability. And if you just up that a little bit, it's amazing. The handling is a little too good. So let me actually finish rating. Let me finish rating here before I forget. Alright, so let's go for Steve's looks. Looks kind of shitty. I actually hate how guns look without a stock or without a pistol brace or something about that. So let's see. On the looks right here, what do we got? What do we got? This, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's a car 15. It's a car 15 with a big-ass muzzle brake. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's got the carry handle, optic on top, a little laser sighting system on top right there. This looks pretty nice. I don't know. I really hate the stock, so I'm gonna knock down a point for it. But everything else looks really good. Everything else looks really good, you know. But then again, I'm American, so so that's the issue with that one. That I got my own biases. I got my biases. I'm giving this a 4 on the looks, Steve. I'm giving this a 4. It's just my own feelings because I think more ammo is better than less. That is very true, but I guess it depends to a point because of the fire rate. If you have 60 rounds on a weapon that has this slow of a fire rate, then you would probably never use that 60. So I wouldn't really put that. But, if we're looking at the stats, the raw stats, what do we got? Okay, for car 15. Too good of handling, too bad of stability, but not the worst. Surprisingly enough, not the worst. I don't know how you got this combo. It's actually not the worst on that, Steve. So I'm going to have to give this a 6 plus 3 is the 9.5. A 9.5. Oh yeah. That's actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Damn, I did not expect that. When I saw this, I did not expect that I would like it, but I do. Gotta go now to work. Sorry about leaving the party, cause power out here. It's okay, don't you worry about it. And thanks for trying my build, and see you next stream. Bye. Goodbye, Unha. Have a good night. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh wait, no, wait, what am I saying? It's work. It's work. Go to work. Good luck at work, have fun at work. Man, usually people leave to go to sleep because of the time. I read it, and then I totally forgot that you're going off to work. So, have fun. Good luck at work. Alright. R4 Kate Warfare. I'm not doing that. But, you know what, though? There's a little trick to this. Where if you grab... I wonder what gun that is, actually. Because if you can grab just the number, and it still works. So I do wonder if if I knew what weapon that is, I would actually be able to use that code. But... Oh man, okay, what do we got now? What do we got now? We got Nobles. SG552. Okay. Oh man, it's totally -10 for the looks. Man, I gotta disagree. It's car 15, it looks cool, you know? That's about it. That's my whole reasoning, nothing else, yeah. You told me to sacrifice some stability and try to up the handling. Absolutely. But that's too much on the handling. Like, too much. Too much. You want, like, from one extreme to the other extreme. You went from, like, 400 milliseconds of ADS to, like, 200 milliseconds of ADS. That's the only reason why, Steve. That's the only reason why. Somewhere in the middle, it works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. Still, that's right, Michael. You know why? Because I got nothing else to do today. There's nothing else to do but have a good time. So you know what I'm doing? I'm having a good time right now. Damn. W, yeah. Okay, let's check out Nobles. SG552. Let's take a look at that. What do we got here? Alright. Loadout. Noble. Okay. The looks. Okay, I don't know if I'm biased to the camo on this. Let's... Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit better, because otherwise that green camo, that would have been actually sick. But this looks really nice. It looks simple. I feel like you could put a little something up here when it comes to the looks. Something a little up here when it comes to the looks, I think. You know, it's okay looking. It's okay. This looks very real. Like, this looks good. I actually kind of like this. This is a 4.5. This is a 4.5 right here, Noble. I like that. On the looks. What about the stats, though? Stability not the greatest, just like I thought. The handling is way too good. That makes no sense to me. That's a little too good. Too good. Too good. Okay. The control is very good, though. So usually I would put this somewhere like at a 2.5, but right now I think we're going to put it at a 3. Because although the handling is too good and the stability is too bad, I would probably be very... Well, I was actually very happy with the weapon up to about 50 meters, I think. Anything above that, not so much. But this is pretty good. This is actually pretty good. So let's see, 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 4 more is 11, plus 0.5 is 11.5. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. This is how you test the gun to the maximum. Yeah, I guess if you go to the both extremes, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Now we got 99s. 99s. What was it? Scar H. The 99 Scar H. I do remember that one. Let's go to loadout. 99 Scar H. Okay. All right. We got pretty... Well, hold on. Before we get to the stats, actually, let's put this black. I like that. This looks crazy. This looks crazy right now. This actually looks insane. 99. Although it does have a cheek weld for some, I mean a little cheek rest thing, whatever the hell it's called, from the skeleton stock. For some reason, I actually don't like how the skeleton stock looks that much, although it's the best one. Not a big fan. And then this mismatch of the rails also doesn't look too good. Doesn't look too good. And we got one large magazine. Oh man, this is a 2. It looks, everything else, you know what? No, it's a 3. It's a 3. Stats. What do we got on stats? I actually did not like this one very much. Let me see. Yeah, the stats could definitely be better. I'm gonna give that a 2. What do we got? We got an 8. We got an 8 right here. 99's Scar H. And then Steve's. You know what? Actually, here we go. It has to be a 7. You know why? Because the stats were that bad. There we go. Now we can change it. Now we can change it up. There we go. Alright, so I'm only going to be able to check out 3 more. Because I will either end the stream after this, or play CS2. One of the two. But after this match, it's over. Because it is too much. Too much Delta Force in one day. So, let's see. M1014 shotgun. I actually have one for that. And you know what? Since you're in here. Shotgun. Whip that. Bam. Can't say it is fully finished. But it might be. I still gotta test it out a little bit more. But I recently made one for it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Do what you will with that bad boy. Okay. This. That. We're gonna get 3 more builds now. 3 more builds. How many turbo mandel brakes do you have right now? I'm not even sure. I literally don't check that. 0. Absolutely 0. 0. I think I opened them all and I got greens. It was shit. Yep. I'm gonna watch back your video and see how it performs. It was an interesting moment because I didn't get that many kills with it. The match was about to end. But I can feel the weapon. It's the way that it feels. You know what I mean? So it felt pretty good. SMG-45. SMG-45 from Opoka. Interesting. Alright, let me put it down here. Put it right here. Opoka rocks. Okay, I will save that. Because here's what I'm going to do. Although I might finish a stream and not have been able to check out any of these here at the bottom, as you can see, these that I'm highlighting. Might not be able to check out any of these this stream. But I will use them on the next stream. I'm going to do about the same idea for the next stream on next Sunday. I will do the same idea. So I will check them out. There's no way that I get to those. There's only one match left, so there's no way. I used this on vodka. Oh man, damn, that actually makes me want to try it. Let's see, let's see. Okay. I don't know why the live only have a total of 3 minutes and 45 seconds. What? Really? Man, there's something going on then with the dropping the frames. I think maybe OBS disconnected and then reconnected. That's what I'm thinking, because nothing else makes sense, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm on mobile, so stability doesn't really matter to me because of gyro. Really now? Because stability is the shake, right? It is the shake of the weapon as it shoots. Control doesn't control the shake, right? It is stability that controls the shake. I thought that that would still apply, gyro or not, because gyro helps you control the recoil, not the shake. That's what I was thinking, but that's actually kind of wild. That is I really gotta play on mobile and figure this out. Really gotta do that. I'm trying to watch how you perform on the Car 15, but it's gone. What? Okay, I really hope it all becomes one when the stream is over, because I've definitely been having instability this stream here due to my internet provider. So, I don't know. That's interesting. That's interesting. Definitely gonna check that out later. This is how I get better at streams, right? Every stream I try to do something more, try to improve a little bit, and there's a lot to improve right now. There's a lot to improve. There's a lot for me to do. So what's my score on my MP5 and the Car 15? On the MP5 we got 8.5. The Car 15 we got a 9.5. They're good. They're pretty alright. Now, I'm gonna save 99's K437. K437 right here. Let's grab it. I don't see it. Bam. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Import. 99's K437. This... I already have phenomenals right there, so let's call this 99 K437. We have Zadas. PKM. That is an interesting one. Not had a request for a PKM in a while. Let's see. Import this. There we go. Save that. Call this, who was it? Zada. PKM. Go. Okay. And then Phenomenal had a little challenge for me, actually, along with the M16. Along with the M16. If I could find it. Here it is. Yeah, import. Damn. There we go. Oh, whoa. This looks like an operations weapon. Not sure that I will like that, but... Let's see. M16. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I've got all the weapons up to here. Right about here. I don't know why I just got reminded of the great that little cereal ad. Anyways, okay. So it's 99, Zada, and Phenomenal. Let's see. Let us see. So we can play next time, I guess, if it is already full. It is not full. We actually have one more spot open right now. I'm about to start it. I am about to start it. Let me know, Carrie, what your in-game name is, and I will invite you if you have me added as a friend. Control is recoil and stability is shake. Though I am high gyro player, so it's already shaky and it doesn't affect me. Oh, interesting, actually. That is very interesting. Oh wait, I see your name is actually the same. The same, almost. Yep, I gotcha. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I actually didn't think about that. How gyro would already have a little bit of shake. So it would already happen. That is interesting. I've never thought. I really gotta play a mobile and then I'll be able to actually tailor things to mobile users. Because I never thought about that. That is very interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Let's gear up here. Let's get it. after taking the bath, doesn't feel sleepy at all. Oh, I feel you. I don't know why. You know how a lot of people say that taking a shower or a bath, whatever you want it to be, at night is really nice because you kind of get sleepy and relaxed. I'm the complete opposite. I am the whole complete opposite to that. Because as soon as I shower or bath or whatever, I actually get energized. I get energy out of it. So I can't shower too late. I need to, you know, get in the bath or shower quite early. I have to do it really early. Otherwise, I don't fall asleep at night. I actually stay up to like 3 a.m. if I do that. It's crazy. It's bad. Alright, Ox, I'll be off. Good night or good morning, because it's 7 a.m. Oh my god, that is crazy, Noble. That is insane. Have a good morning, Noble. It is a nighttime right here. It is 9 a.m. Sorry, p.m. It is 9 p.m. Have a good night, Noble. Or good morning. Enjoy whatever you're going to do throughout your day. Good luck at work. If you're working, I don't know if you have a Memorial Day over there, but I assume not. So have a good morning. 7 a.m. You will die. Yeah, that's actually crazy. 7 a.m. Damn. I'm kind of humbled right now that somebody would stay up that early, I guess, or late? I don't know. That's like a 24-hour... That is crazy. It's crazy. Man. Alright, we got 99s, K437. Let's grab this bad boy. K437 from 99. If I could find it, it would be very nice. Here it is. Here it is. You can invite me. You already have me. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad I did. I'm glad that I did. Yeah, it's just as long as your username is close to your username in YouTube, then it's fine. But a lot of people don't have it. Don't have that as a thing. I did not realize this guy was here. Wow. Okay, hold up. Let me get my aim back. Give me a second. I was sitting in the menu for too damn long. Too damn long. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Gamer forward. I mean, gamer chair forward. That's what I need. Let's get it. We're playing as D-Wolf, of course. Because who else am I going to use the K437 on? Not too big a fan of Byron. He's alright. He's alright. My favorite one is definitely D-Wolf, though. Just because he can heal with his ultimate. That's what I really like about it. This has a little bit too much recoil and bounce. A little bit too much recoil and bounce. So I cannot give this a 5. But it's gonna get close to it being a K437 in general. Gun is just good. See you here. I know that there's somebody sniping. Yeah, right there. Here we go. Let's use the ultimate. You know what sucks right now? I have 5 rounds. Oh my god, that's all I needed. 5 rounds on a dream is all that I needed. Okay, hold up. I gotta heal up. There's so many snipers over there. It's kind of crazy. Take a little sip of that drink. That's what they say. Them kids. Those hip kids. Drank with an A. Okay. Respawn beacon gone. We're good. There's somebody right behind me. I gotta get him before he kills me. He's not there anymore. Okay. I heard that footstep. First time seeing you on live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome for the first time, Hanks. Welcome, welcome in. This is a much later live than usual. I usually never stream this much. So, thanks for stopping by. I see. He was trying to blind me. Oh wait, did they nerf the blind? Because that actually did not blind me at all. I think they might have nerfed it. I literally don't know what's happening, but I'm getting kills just right and left. Right and left. Left and right. Oh yeah, buddy. I forward you. I like your builds. I think that means forward, right? That's what it says on my emails. Whenever I send an email, it says forward. Right? Thank you. I like your builds, though. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anx. I appreciate that. I'm very glad you could use them. Very cool. Very happy with with that. I do it for that very reason. I'm just very happy that others actually use what I make. It's very cool. It's very cool. There's a certain amount of satisfaction that you get out of others using what you create, what you make. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, I got destroyed though. I low-key just realized I'm stopped having fun anymore in the game. Oh man. I mean, if your win rate is at 20% because you have been rage quitting that often, it sounds like you really are not having very much fun. It's definitely what it sounds like, sadly. Yeah. But maybe it's a mindset thing, you know? You gotta have that PMS, right? That positive mindset. You gotta have that PMS. That's what it's all about. If you don't have PMS, then you're probably not having a good time. In most competitive games, most games that you can have things done to you that you do not want done to you, you gotta have PMS. I'm somehow going crazy. Yeah, I thought it was gonna continue that, yeah. Man, I don't even speak English well. I'm from country Georgia. Hey, I can understand you, so that's already really good. That's pretty goddamn great. Georgia, what language is spoken in Georgia? I'm very curious. I literally do not know. I feel like that's close to Albania, right? It's like really close to it, right? If I remember. Listen, I'm American. I don't know geography, right? So if I get it wrong, blame it on living in the USA and getting the US education. But I think it's close to Albania. What language you guys speak? I'm really curious in Georgia. Very curious. Georgian? What? I didn't even know that was that. What? I'm gonna type that. I'm gonna remember that. Because now I'm really curious what that sounds like. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy. Try my MP7. MP7 submachine gun. Okay. For sure. I shall. I will type that. I will put that into the list. If I can't get to it again, which I definitely won't be able to, I will get to it next stream, next Sunday. That is when I like to stream. On Sundays, those are usually my most free days, so that's what I like. That's what I like to do, and I'm gonna die here. If I just pre-fire, he doesn't pop out, right? Okay, I'm gonna ult here real quick. I'm gonna go left. Left. Oh, they see me. Oh no, this is why I hate Luna. That is exactly why I hate Luna. Hold on, I gotta heal. If I just reach this, I might be able to heal. There we go. Okay. Go to the side. Let's go. K437 for the win. Hell yeah, brother. Hold on. To the side, to the side, to the side. Nothing here. I see you. I gotta back up. This is why I like D-Wolf so much. He's got an integrated heal. Like, as soon as you get a kill, you just get a heal. I love that. I love that. Alright, so let me save that MP7 while we're waiting here. Let me save that bad boy right here. Just so I can show you where it's going. At the bottom of the list, because it is the last thing. This is a line, right? Now, I've been using the K437. This feels amazing. The end game, I cannot believe that guy did not see me till so late. That is so funny. I love that. Yeah, this has a little bit of extra recoil, but as soon as you can handle the recoil, the stability is actually high enough where it doesn't really matter too much, because you can definitely aim. You can see what you're aiming at because of the stability. I like this K437 from, I think it was 99 that sent it. I will check in a second. Let me see right here. I gotta switch over after this. So it is, yeah, from 99. Pretty good, pretty good. It's in Europe. I have friends in the USA. Oh, well. Well, now I have a better idea of where it is, actually. I did not know that. Okay, I'll definitely have to look it up. Look up exactly where it sits. I like to actually know a little bit of geography, but yeah. Definitely like to know a little bit of geography, so I will look it up so I can actually learn something. I've learned a lot today. You guys have taught me a lot today. Friends in the USA, and then I said hello. I am a musician. If you ever need any help, let me know. Wow, wow, wow! Look at that. I'm not. Oh, that's actually really good to know because there's a lot of issue with music on YouTube and Twitch and all that. So that's actually really interesting. That could maybe do something later on. That is very interesting. I'm not trying to earn money or something. I mean, what I said we could work. If anything, you'll need my help. Let me know. Don't you worry. If we work on something together, there will definitely be some kind of pay for it. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Don't you worry. For sure. But that's actually really interesting. Thanks for letting me know, because now I know who to contract for music. Very interesting. What kind of music do you make, actually? I'm very curious now. Very interested. You weren't kidding when you said you have extra time. What is up, man? Hope you've been doing well. That's right. A lot of extra time today. Usually I set aside time to edit, to record, to do all these things. Maybe create thumbnails, do all these things. But today I have not. Today it is a streaming day. I've been wondering, I've been curious what happens when I stream for longer. So this is what today is. It is a test. It is a test for a long stream. Sadly though, the stream had a lot of issues at the beginning, so it's very, very sad that I had that many issues at the beginning of the stream. Now I know. Now I know for the next, right? Every stream is a learning experience. Every failure is just a learning experience. What do we got down here? Alright. But I've been doing pretty well today on Sunday. Pretty well. Nice little day today. It's a long weekend also, right? So I don't work tomorrow. That's another reason why it lined up perfectly. Because Monday is Memorial Day. So long weekend, pretty good stuff. And I can tell that I should probably stop streaming soon because my reflexes have gone to shit. So we'll see. So we shall see. But it's been pretty alright in general today, Sunday. How have you been, sir? How has your day been going? Hopefully wonderful. That's all I want to hear. If not, it's okay. You can still say it. He makes techno polka. What? Really? Hold on, I feel like you're kidding. How many hours do you have on Delta Force? On Steam? Let me see, hold on. 175 hours on Steam on Delta Force. So really not that many. It's really not that many, actually. But on the global launcher, so I used to play a lot on the Timmy launcher, or TIMI launcher, I think it was called. So I don't have those hours on my Steam. So I'm not 100% sure really how many hours. I'm not too sure. Alright, let's switch over, because actually I really like this. So I'm gonna give it like a 4. Not a full 5 on this K437. Just because I do feel like there's a little bit of extra control that we could put in here. But so far it feels really good. So let's switch over to the Zada's build for the PKM. Let's switch over to that guy. Right here. Bam. My main genre is trap metal, but I also make gaze, alt-rock, indie music, and experimental electronic dance. Oh, shit. Wait, you make it all. Wait, that's actually really good to know. Hold on, that's actually... Oh... God, I'm gonna die here. Hold on. Don't revive, I got you, Steve. Yeah. I hear a footstep right next to me, but I don't see them, and I know they're in here. So I'm just gonna spray. I don't know what I'm hitting. That's what... Oh! God. Okay. Well, that's actually really good to know, Anx. I will keep that in mind for sure, because music is a big issue on YouTube, and you know, copyright is a big issue, so that's actually really interesting to know. Thank you. Might probably contract you, we'll see. You need more fiber. Yes I do. Both internet and and dietary fiber. Oh man, I am. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Appetite. Yep. Now that I know. Grims, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Grims. I appreciate that. Appreciate that on Twitch. On the good old Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I will be streaming every single time. I'm gonna be doing multi-streaming from YouTube to Twitch and Twitch to YouTube, I guess. I don't know. It's just multi-streaming. God damn it. And without any issues, because now I know what the problems are. So I can work on them. And who knows? Maybe next time I actually have that avatar, that stupid owl. I'm almost done with it. So I'm very much hoping that I have it ready for next time. Pretty much. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you know what? You know what I need? I need another drink right now. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. All right.
Objective Bravo 2 clear.
What do we got over here? Got you. This is a 2x scope. So I'm not a big fan, and he's got it zoomed in all the way, so I can tell this is not meant for knife edge. Okay, there it is. But that was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. If they line up on the wall, it's not too bad. Same here. Tomorrow is Independence Day for my country. Oh well, well, well. Wow. Wait, sir. Where do you? What is your country? I'm not gonna ask where you live. That's a little invasive. But what is your country? I'm very curious because Independence Day and Memorial Day matching up for the U.S. and whatever your country is pretty interesting. Pretty cool. We need more cosmetics in the operator. It's kind of boring to see a default skin in every match, and custom color on the weapons make them unique and fresh. Bring the new stuff to Delta Force. I 100% agree. For sure. I'm honestly, here's the thing. I'm actually not a cosmetics guy. In pretty much any game that I play, you will never really see me use cosmetics in a serious manner, I guess. I want to pick you up, but like it's kind of hard right now where there's enemies. Never mind, I could pick you up. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm not a huge cosmetics guy, but I definitely feel like a lot of people are, and that would really help out with the player retention, I think. So I feel like it could work out pretty well. Definitely feel like that is a good idea for sure. Oh, thank you, Steve. There's a wall right here. Let's get in here. I hear so many people. Oh. Okay, so I'm not sure about a 2x sight on a PKM without the stability. I feel like if we had better stability, this would work out even better. Because of the 2x though. He got me good. He destroyed me. Oh man. Damn. Okay. Alright. Trap metal sounds awesome. I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, for real. Actually, you know what? I'm not a fan of like what is that called? Like people talking about their own stuff in somebody else's stuff, I guess, right? But you've definitely interested in me, Yanks. I mean, especially the way that you went around it. It's pretty cool. You're a cool guy, Yanks. You're a cool guy. All right. Do you have like a place to check out that kind of stuff? I'm really curious. I'm very curious about listening to your stuff. Where do you have a place that you put things in? Maybe a SoundCloud, maybe a YouTube channel, who knows? Something like that. Because that does sound interesting. Have you ever thought about streaming the operations variant of Delta Force? Yes, I have, and I will. I'm just not 100% into operations right now due to the lack of wipes. If they had wipes in operation, then I would definitely play a lot more of it. But because there's no wipes, I don't have any incentive to progress quickly. Really don't right now. So we'll see, we'll see. I will be doing operation streams though and content. Once I am done with the builds on what is this called, on Warfare. Once I'm done with the builds on Warfare, I will definitely be doing more operation stuff for sure. Maybe one day Warfare, one day operations, that type of idea for sure. For sure. All right, B2. I want to focus on the build, but you guys are giving me good stuff, good conversation, It's fun. I like it. Hold on. What do we got down here? No one? I thought there was a person. I saw them on the minimap. I guess I did not. Maybe I just hallucinated that. There's a guy here. Damn. I see you too, kinda. I see your little name sometimes. If you guys haven't done it yet, you definitely, the only reason why you might want to play engineer on maps like this is so that you can blow up the walls and catch them off guard like I just did right there. That's what you want to do. But anyways, where am I? What is your sharpness setting under video? I don't know. I actually totally forget. Where is it? You said video, right? It's graphics. Oh, here we go. 50. I think that's the default. I think it's the default. But I do... Oh my god. Oh no! Damn. Okay. Well, I do add a sharpness filter to my my videos and my stream. I do add all of that, so maybe that's why you're seeing it be a little bit sharper than usual. But I am gonna give this. I'm gonna give this a 2.5. I think I'm being a little nice here with this PKM, but a 2.5 I'm gonna give it. And now I'm gonna try the M16. That is what I'm going for here. M6. That's not it. Oh, where is this M6? I found it. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to sleep. It is. Oh, I forget you have to switch. To burst. Oh no. I'm so dead. Fuck. Hey, I have to sleep. It's 5 a.m. in my country, so have fun. Have a good night, Anks. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much for the secondary loadouts. I will check out the loadouts when I have time. I rarely use secondary too, so most of them are still at low level or even untouched. Yeah. Hey, that's the goal though. That is a good idea, to not have to use secondaries. You don't want to use them. That is a last resort. You ran out of ammo, and therefore you gotta use it. That's the only time. So it's actually a good thing that you have not had to use them. Oh my god, this sight. That's a 5x? What the hell? Oh, phenomenal. What have you done to me? Yeah, I can see this working on... Yeah, I can see this working on operations because of the big zoom here, 5.5x. On an M16, if you switch over to single fire, that could probably work. But not too sure that it would work on burst fire for warfare. So I am gonna have to give this one of the worst scores, sadly, because I like phenomenal, so that is what makes it sad. But we'll see. I live in South America in a small country called Guyana or Guyana? I thought it was Guyana, but I don't know at this point. But but I don't know that country, so I will look it up. Sir. Thank you. So thanks for letting me know, because now I got another one to look up. I like learning things. Knowing things is good. It's good for the brain. It stops the Alzheimer's. Okay, hold on. Let me reload here. Get beyond this real quick. Let's see. Oh, it's hip-hop-ish metal. Really? Wait, that is actually really fitting for games like this. So that's actually really interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Ankscore every platform, even Instagram and Facebook. I don't use either one of those, but on the rest of the platforms, I will check that out. When I play Operation, I just solo every time I play. That is the issue, Steve, that I wish there was a solo game mode for Operations. That's partly why I don't play it, because I'm a solo guy. I really like playing solo, but it's not a thing. And then every time that I play solo in Operations, there's like squads of like 4 people. Or 3? I think it's 3. And there's zero hope in a game like this that has very high time to kill in Operations. At least in Tarkov, you can solo against 3 people if you're good, right? You can totally do that, but in this game, you can't do that. There's no way. You might get lucky every once in a while, but most of the time, there's no way. Bro, SoundCloud is so old. Don't worry, I'm old too. Is it old? Am I old? Chat, am I old? What? Don't tell me that. SoundCloud is old? Oh, man. I did not know SoundCloud was old. I thought that was like a new thing. Oh, no. I literally thought that SoundCloud was... I literally did... Okay, I keep saying the word literally. I need to stop doing that. But I thought that SoundCloud happened like in 2012. Is that old? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn. I don't have a buddy to play with me. Don't worry, Steve. When I do play, I will play. I will play. With you, I think. I think that's what I said. I don't know if I finished my sentence. I'm 4 drinks in now, so I think this is it. I had one album with 12 songs and deleted it. Now 2 single remains on the platforms, but I will re-release remastered albums soon. I like that idea, actually. If it didn't work out the first time, remaster it, try a second time, for sure. You gotta keep trying. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I congratulate you for that one, for sure. I find it very funny when I tell people the name of my country and they butcher the name. Did I butcher it? Which way? Okay, because I said it twice. One time I said Guyana, right? In an English accent. Like, I guess, American accent, I guess. The second time, I think I said it Guyana, right? So I don't know which one is right. You need fiber, you old... No. You know, I do take little fiber pills every morning. Maybe I am old, actually. I have a pill case, right? The ones that say Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I have a pill case where I have all my vitamins and I have my what is it called? The one for pollen. What is that shit called, man? When you sneeze because of pollens, your allergies. Yeah. That. So I have all that in there. Every day I get up in the morning before breakfast. I take my blood pressure with an automated little blood pressure monitor thing because my whole family has hypertension. All of it. I'm 28. I'm not even old. But I still do it. I feel like an old man with my little pill case and my little... with my vitamins and stuff, and taking my blood pressure. Oh, man. Yep. You're not old at all. I know what is a SoundCloud. There we go. Thank you, Steve. We got one of them. There we go. That's what it's all about. Hello, how are you doing? A very late stream today. Extremely late. I have so much free time today. So much free time. For sure. Tomorrow there's no work, and I set aside today to stream because tomorrow there's no work. I'm gonna do all my YouTube work tomorrow instead of actual like full-time work, right? That's the idea. I replaced today with tomorrow, if that makes any sense. Yeah, let's go with that. How are you doing, Jebin? I hope you're having a great day. You're done? You have a pill case? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. You know what? It has never really hit me until now. I see it. My country was once ruled by the British, and because of them, my country was the only English speaking in the entire continent of South America. What the fuck? What country is this? Guyana. That's what I'm gonna type in. Hold on. Guyana. What the what? Where is this, man? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell did I just do? How did I just close that? I don't even know how to use technology anymore. Jesus. Oh, it's because I was using Bang Maps. That's why. Nice guy. Santa Ana? That's not what the fuck? Okay, I'm going to Google Maps. Maps.google. Here we go. Wait, I should not be showing you this. Hold on. I know there's gonna be some stuff in there. Hold up. Guyana, here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to show you. Here we go. Guyana. What country? What the fuck? I've literally never... It's next to Venezuela. Okay, that's crazy to me, actually. Wow. That is insane. That's pretty cool. I just learned something new today. That is real interesting. Wow. Would have never known. Okay, hope you're doing well. Yes, I am, Bunta. I am. It's preemptive, so I don't actually have any real issues, right, with blood pressure and all those things. Not yet, right? But it is a little bit high, right? So your normal would be like 120 with, I think it was like 70? 120 over 80 or 120 over 70? Mine is usually like 135, 136 with 82 over 82, something like that. So it's a little bit high. You should be looking at it. That is the idea. But not high enough to take pills on all these things. So I'm doing fine. I'm just being careful. Being careful early. That's what it's about. I don't know you about the Jonestown massacre that happened a long time. What? That's where it happened? Oh my god. Sir, I'm gonna check out this country and the history at this point. I'm gonna learn about this because I did not know about any of this shit. I heard of that name, but I didn't know what it was. So that's interesting. SG552. Let's put this at the bottom here. Let's put it right here. What the? That's not what I was trying to copy. Here we go. From some law. This is gonna be for the next stream because I am pretty much done now. There's no way that I continue streaming today. For sure. I'm turning 22 this Thursday. Oh, hell yeah. How about that? Happy early birthday, because I'm not gonna stream on Thursday. On Sunday, it will be a late birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Wait, how does that go? Happy birthday to you. You know what's funny? In English, the happy birthday song is kind of sad. Like the way that let me sing a little bit of it. You know, it's a little bit sad. It's like happy birthday to you. Right? Like you see what I mean with the sad? It's a little sad. I feel like it should be happier. We should enjoy it a little bit more. Happy birthday, Steve. Hey yo, do we have another form Hong Kong or something? Oh no, not another one. I'm doing great here as well. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, Jebin. That's what I like to hear. He gets older and older. I'm 28, man. It's too early for me to get old. Hey. I'm your biggest fan. Oh my goodness. Wow, I am blushing right now. You got me blushing like a kid in a sweatshop. Oh, well. Hey. How big are you? Okay, hold up. Which are we talking? Which way are we looking? Horizontal or vertical? Maybe on the Z-axis. Which way are we looking at here? A dead YouTuber posted a video 45... What? Dead YouTuber posted a video 45 minutes ago. What does that mean? A dead YouTube... What? What the hell does that mean? I'm not gonna play anymore ASAP. I'm not gonna play anymore. There's no way. And this has gotta be the end of the stream. I gotta have dinner. I literally have not eaten. I'm running on like 3 drinks right now. 3 apple tequila drinks right now. So so we'll see. This is what I get for trying to extend the stream, which I mean, not gonna lie, it's a good test. It was fun. It is fun. So, but what do you mean a dead YouTuber posted a video? What does that mean? Fat. Oh no! Hey, you're not supposed to say that. No. That is funny. Okay. I guess I'm fat now. Yep. Anyways, every day you learn something new. That's right, sir. That's right. That's what I like to do. Every day, learn something new. That's right. What the fuck? When I get sleepy, my brain is dead. Yep, I feel you on that one, Steve. I'm not gonna lie, I feel you. When I close my eyes, I can't see. Me too. Me too. I don't know how I would see if I had my eyes closed. I don't know. I don't know. M30 here can't be old enough. Hey, I'm 28. We're close. We're close. But blood pressure and taking care of it good at early stages itself. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the only reason why, though, is because we have, you know, like, if we're taking a look at my mom's side of the family, my dad's side of the family, everybody just has high blood pressure. Literally everybody. So, you gotta take care of it early. If you don't know this, and you can't take care of it early enough, then you're gonna have a problem. So, might as well take a look at it early. Thankfully, I became aware early enough to take care of that blood pressure issue, but for now we're good. Technoblade. What the hell is Technoblade? Oh, wait, that's the character. I mean, not the character, the YouTuber. What is this? I'm very curious. What do you mean, a dead YouTuber? Technoblade. Wait, this guy's dead? What does he do? Wait, what? 10 months ago? Wait, whoa. Wait, is this guy actually dead? Are you kidding me right now? Opoka? 10 years, Alex's first ever video. And then he stopped uploading for 10 months. And then out of nowhere, a 20 mil YouTube video that just says subscribe now. What? And then there's a live. What do you mean there's a live? Okay, so this is... Okay, he's not dead then. If he actually... I see the live here. He cannot be dead. Yeah. No, he cannot be dead. He's not dead. Okay. You scared me. I thought it was one of those things that... Wait, he dead? Must be family? Oh, wait, you're actually serious. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually crazy. That is crazy, actually. But thanks for your early birthday songs. I gotcha, Steve. Cringe is nothing but a prison. You cringe, you're in prison. Hey, good morning, AMK. Good morning, thanks for stopping by. You came in right as I'm about to end the stream. Have a good morning. Good morning. He dead. Damn, that's actually crazy. There's a live going on his channel right now. They're selling merch. Wait, they're selling merch on a live? No. And he's actually dead? Wait. Listen, I did not want to make this a React channel or anything like that, right? But let me do something. I want you guys to be able to hear this. Hold on, that's actually kind of creepy. Hold on. How do I make I gotta use this. Where's my browser? I want my browser to go out to the stream, right? Can you hear this? Let me see. No, you can't hear that. Kinda. You can kinda hear that. But here's what I'm thinking. You know how AI has gotten extremely good? AI has gotten way too good, right? What if I don't know if this is him, actually. I've never actually seen the guy before, but that kind of looks like the same guy that was here on this video, right? That kind of looks like him. That looks like the same guy, right? Oh, it's not him. Okay. I was about to come out here with a conspiracy theory that if this guy looked like him, then it was gonna be one of those, I don't know if you know the new Google one, it's like VO3 or something like that it's called, that you can make very, very accurate videos using AI, that this would be something created by that, and then somebody hacked the account to try to sell all, like, stuff, you know? Yeah, you get the idea. That's kind of where I was going with this. That's, for a second, that's what I thought this was, but never mind. Okay. Yeah, I've never really seen this channel, but that makes sense. Okay, that's his dad. Oh, okay, that explains why he looks like him. That explains it all. That explains it. Okay. Whew, crisis averted. The first video hoax. First actual good AI video hoax has been averted. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I missed a couple things. So let's see. He did pass away. Technoblade is the best Minecraft player because he can't. Oh man. I mean, knowing that he died, that's kind of sad, actually, Steve. I did not know about that. I don't really watch Minecraft YouTubers or anything like that, so I would have never known. But wow. Yeah, he was a good guy. Damn. Well, rip to him. Never would have known. Now I'm gonna have to go into his channel and check him out because I've never seen that. I would have never known. In the new Minecraft movie, they did a cameo for him. No way! I actually haven't seen the Minecraft movie, so that's actually super cool. Wow, that is a... Hey, I like that. I really like that. Nice little legacy. I like that. They were selling shirts and all. Oh no, I don't like... Oh, okay, I don't like that. Okay. No, his family keeps helping him grow his YouTube account. Okay, I see. I see. I see. So it's kind of to support the family. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not horrible. Okay. He died a long time ago. Look like 3 minutes ago. What? Did I miss something? What do you mean look like 3 minutes ago? Hold on. History. You can see what I have on my recommended, and it's Guntuber, Ludwig. And the inspiration for the owl thing. That's really funny, actually. Wow.
My executive assistant.
Okay. Okay, so you meant this one. This one right here, the 20 million. Okay, the subscribe now.
Last year I said I'd hit 10
I see what you mean. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, it's good. Glad I could catch the end of this live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, AMK. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. This is not him. Good. That's his dad. Good to know. Okay, I already read that. Good. Okay. I meant it's still creepy to sell shirts and all, even if it's his dad. That is kind of true. I mean, I wouldn't even say creepy, but I guess it depends on the wishes of Technoblade, right? If he wished for his channel, right, to support his family, right? It's good to hear his voice again. So this is his voice right now.
Subscribe to Technoblade.
Wait, I think I gotta put my mixer. Sound mixer. Where am I? Edge? Yeah, that's right. I'm using Edge browser. Okay, good. Okay.
And that beat Minecraft hardcore mode on his first attempt with a steering wheel, or perhaps you know me as the man.
I feel like I've heard that voice before. That is actually crazy. I feel like I've heard that before. I'm not sure where, but I feel like I've heard that. But if his wishes were that his family is supported by the YouTube channel, then I feel like it's not that bad. If it was taken over, then that's kind of weird. But I do hope it is the former, not the latter. For sure. Okay. He was one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers, and he died. Even the makers of Minecraft made a tribute to him. This is probably his family. He was young as far as I know. Oh man, that's kind of sad. I hate seeing stuff like that, man. Life is crazy. You gotta take care of yourself, and I'm sure that this is something that was unavoidable, so that's what makes it even worse. Unavoidable shit. That's what makes it even worse. So you have nobody to blame. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, rip to him. It sounds like he was a great addition to the Minecraft community in general, and just YouTube community in general. That's actually pretty inspiring, pretty cool. Wow. No Tarkov on YouTube looks good. Oh, yeah. It's funny, though, because I actually had a whole bunch of Tarkov videos, and that Peanut guy on the stream there, he does stream Tarkov a lot, so I do watch it sometimes, but I can't play it anymore. It's too much, it's too boring, it's too annoying to play it. Too annoying. If this was, just because of the hackers, by the way, that's the main reason why. That's the only reason why. If it was his wish, they wouldn't wait 6 months, I think. Maybe they were waiting. You know, I mean, you're kind of right. I'm not sure. There's too many unknowns, I guess, right? And I would never wish bad or talk bad about anything like that. You know, this family like that. Unless more comes out. Maybe, who knows? Maybe a couple weeks from now we'll find out that his family hacked him or something, and that'll be That'll be actually kind of depressing. That'll be depressing. But otherwise, maybe we just find out that it was actually all in good spirits. And that is what I like to believe in the world. That is what I like to believe in. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got Technoblade 2 before GTA 6 for real, actually. And the thing is, I play PC, so GTA 6 is not going to come out for me, I don't know, for maybe like 2 years? Like, it's going to be insane. I might actually buy a new Xbox, like the new generation. I forgot what the new ones are. Because the last Xbox that I have, that I own, is a 360. That is my last Xbox. Xbox 360. This old piece of shit. That I'm pretty sure most of you guys know what it is. Xbox 360. Just this little bad boy right here with a red ring of death. So, we'll see. Yeah. That's the last thing that I own. So I gotta buy a new one so if I want to play GTA when it actually comes out on time. Because I doubt that it would come out on PC just like every other GTA for like 2 years. Oh, I wish it would come out with PC sooner, but oh well. My guy Blade died on cancer only at age 23? No way! Sage to see his parents squeezing out his... Sage to see his parents... Oh, man. Oh, that actually... Fuck. I thought this was an older man. I actually thought that this was somebody who lived a life. Imagine not being able to live a life. That is... Oh, brother, that's actually just sad. Oh, man. Obviously, I don't know this guy. I've never watched a video from him. I feel like I have heard that voice before, though. I feel like I have. I'm not sure. But, oh, man, that's just kind of sad. Let's see. Sad to see his parents squeezing out his channel. I'm hoping that that's not the case. That his wishes were for his channel to be taken over by his family. That's what I'm hoping. Because otherwise, it would be kind of sad. It's kind of like tainting his image. So, I don't know. We'll see. Guess we'll have to see. Oh, that is sad. Damn. Cancer, yeah. Yeah. Oh, brother. Yep. I believe we can all agree that cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. How the hell we come to the topic of him while we're playing Delta Force but still rip? Fuck cancer, yep. That's right, Steve. I'm just ending the stream and you guys keep coming up with interesting things. I had no idea about any of this. And the thing is that I don't have... Okay, for anybody that hasn't seen it yet, this is gonna be my avatar. This is gonna be my thing. For anybody that hasn't seen it, this is the thing, right? So I would be doing maybe more of this. Maybe I don't want this to be a react channel, but things like this, if they come up, right? Is that a rat? Oh, that's not a rat. That's an owl. That is an owl. That is a great horned owl. You know, it's a great horned owl. One of these right here. That's what my whole logo is. It's a great horned owl. What do you mean? Oh my god, $100 for a... Wait, 34 inches by 50 inches? I'm about to buy that. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, it's a great horned owl, damn it. That's gonna be the little avatar with my eyes, my actual eyes. You'll be able to see me blink. You will be able to see me blink, right? So we'll see. It needs more feathers. Yeah, it does. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to model, so yeah. So you're getting the jank shit. You're gonna get the jank stuff. So, where was I? Broski's still alive. Yep, Elijah, I am. But I'm trying to end it. But you guys keep coming up with real interesting stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Real interesting stuff. Amen, Steve. Amen. Next year, GTA 6 will be released for consoles. That is the sad part. That most of the time, GTA comes out for console like a year ahead of PC. And I really just have a PC. I don't really have a console. I have a capture card now, so maybe for GTA 6 I would buy a new gen console, but just for GTA 6, which is crazy to say because the game is already going to be like $120 or something. So, we'll see. The old guy Xbox, that's right. And you know what's funny? I never got the red ring of death. I never got it, which is crazy. That is actually what I find crazy about it too. Let me finish up this fucking... And let me... I gotta end this stream eventually, right? Okay, hold on. Let me finish up this... Oh man, hold on. Let me do the rating here. The 99's K416. Let me rate the looks on 99's K416. I will catch up to chat in a second. Give me a second. Hold on. K437. Wait, what the fuck was it? K437, yeah. Okay, this gun actually looks sick. Just like the K416, it has that style. It's another HK gun. They have that style. I love that. I love that style. Now, the only thing here is the stock, although it is obviously the best stock you can have in the game. Everything else looks amazing. I'm going to give this a 4. On the stats. We have actually pretty good stats overall from what it looks. The control could do a little bit better. The handling is not bad. And then the stability is not bad either. This is pretty much like a 3.5. It's a little bit above average. So that is what? 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 2 makes 10. Plus 1.5, that's 11.5. Got an 11.5 for 99's K437. Then we got the PKM. I'm trying to do these quick so I can catch up to the chat. I'm trying to do these quick right now. Let me see. Where are we? Here. This is the one. Customization. Let's make it black. This looks kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I would use this if I was an insurgent in Fallujah. This is what I would use. Right here. I like this. I would use this. Now imagine actually having all these attachments if you're an insurgent in Fallujah or something. Imagine that. Okay, anyways. Am I getting a little bit... I think the drinks are getting the best out of me. Anyways. So I'm gonna... Taking a look at this. I kind of like how this looks as a PKM. Let's put a little bit of camo on. Oh my god, what is this? Camo. Looks great. Although, this is a really weird... What is this upper rail? Why can't you put a patch on that? That looks... A handguard. Like... That's crazy. This looks way too cool. I really like how that looks. I'm going to give this a 4.5. That's what I will get there. Alright, and then stats. On the stats, what do we got? We got pretty good control, decent handling, not the greatest stability. I do remember that not being the best. So let's see. We got pretty good handling, it's just the stability. Everything else is good though. So I'm going to give this a 4. Maybe I'm being a little bit too generous. Maybe I should be going into the negatives for some of these. Who knows? But 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 2 is 11, right? Did I do that math right? So we got 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 0.5, that is 11. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Zada, that is not too bad. I don't know if you'll ever see this again, Zada, but because I know you're not in here right now. But and then Phenomenal's M16, which he told me to get 30 kills, which I did not do. So you know what I am gonna do? I will repeat this next stream. I will be repeating this build because he made a challenge, and I'm ending the stream with him not here before ending the challenge because it was a little bit too late. So let's go to that M16 real quick. Let's grab that. M16 right here. Bam. It's this one. It looks super fucking cool. Like, I don't know why. I love these stocks, actually. I know exactly why. It's because of the stock kit. Although they're bad, it looks really cool. It looks really goddamn cool. Right? But here's the thing. It has the biggest ACOG I have ever seen in my life. If you were to put this guy right here and maybe like a little red dot on top, well, you can't do that I guess in this game, but like a red dot on top or something, that'd be cooler. But I'm gonna say 4.5 for this one because it looks pretty goddamn cool. But the stats are horrendous. They're not the greatest. This is not great for a K437. Not great. So I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna have to say a 1 on the stats. Womp, womp. That was not very good. And then the in-game performance was kind of like negative, honestly. -2 at this point. I like Phenomenal. I like this guy. He's cool. He's a cool guy. He helped me out. He's a cool guy. But this doesn't work. It does not work. That's 2.5 plus 1. That's a 3.5. That is a 3.5. You know what? Actually, that feels a little bit too low for the K437. So let me give it a 4.5. That's what I'm going to give it in total. It's a K437. That's a K437. So here's what we got. Here's what we got before I catch up to the chat. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't caught up on. Let me take a little sip of water while you guys take a little look. Okay. Alright. We got the Igor SR3M. 6 points. If you guys want any of these, I will link them. If you request it, I will send it. But we got the SR3M. That was a 6. Stats, meh. Everything else, okay. Looks amazing though. SR3M, very good. Got the M4 from Rendy. It actually performed pretty well. It just had low ADS speed. That's why I got knocked down quite a bit. Rui CR19. Just overall a great weapon. I think Rui, for once, sent me a gun that was not a troll weapon. He really likes to mess with me, so look at that. Look at that. Okay. And then a Rendy MP7. I actually like this a lot. The MP7 was really good. I love the MP7. It's so underrated. For sure. Wait, hold on. Let me see what the hell you guys were typing, because I just saw a chat there. Holy owl, this is precious. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think you need to do a stream just for talking. Maybe so. Actually, maybe I do one of those just talking, I think it's called, like the category on Twitch. Maybe so. Just react to shit or something, yeah. They sell it on consoles first because they know people won't buy that much on consoles if it comes out on PC too. Maybe so, but do you think people are going to buy it twice? Do you think people are going to buy it on console and then on PC? Because otherwise, look, no matter what, the sale is going to be one time, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure, though. I'm not 100% sure at this point, though. True, I think I still have the PS1 back in Hong Kong. Oh, man, no way. That is crazy. I have not played a PS1 since, like, 2004, maybe? That is crazy. Man. Wait, this K437 have the same loadout like this? Oh, really? Oh, no way. This is Phenomenal's, the one that he sent me. Well, well, well. Are people from Hong Kong called Hongkonese or Chinese? I don't know, actually. That is interesting. I would never know. This will link to a political... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know that that could get political. I thought there was like a one standard way of saying it. Kind of like if you're from Michigan, you say Michigander or something like that. You know what I mean? I thought it was that simple of a thing. I didn't know it could get political. It's a genuine question, but Hong Konger is better. Oh, no, never mind. I get it. Hong Kong versus China. Okay, never mind. I get it. 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 Okay. Is he ranking every gun in the game? No, I am not. Just the ones that people have sent so far. Today has been a day where people have been sending me builds, right? And I put them in order. So if I get one request, I would put it all the way at the bottom. So it's basically first come, first serve, right? First in, first out, that type of thing. So the later you send me the build, the later in the line it will be. That is the idea here. So that's what I've been doing. That's what has been going on today. And I have a whole bunch for the next stream. I have a whole bunch here. All of these are the ones that I have not gotten to. So, yeah. Got a lot for the next stream. Got a lot for the next stream. Rating only. Yep, yep, yep. And you AD on my SMG a challenge that you must drink vodka. Yep, I got you. I'll add it. Where are you? Hold on. I know yours is around here somewhere. Here it is. But when would it be, right? So would it be every time that I die, I would take a sip from my vodka cocktail. Yeah. Drink vodka cocktail. Yeah. Because if I take a shot every time I die or something, that would be crazy. That would be insane. Yep. So that's what I will add for the next one here. Yep. Okay, that's going to be for the next stream, though. We have all of these for the next stream. All of these. Let me keep showing you guys here what you got. Okay. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? They did on GTA 5. They did on GTA 5. Really now? Because they sold it... Well, yeah. Okay, so GTA 5, I know that it came out like a year after... On PC, it came out like a year after it came out for console. That's what I remember, for sure. Is the MP7 good? The MP7 is amazing. I don't know if it's just me, but in general, the MP7, I love. I love the MP7. Very good gun. Let me grab it right here. This is the one that I use. Well, actually, there's a video on it, of course, but I'm sure I'll just send it. I'll just send it over. But I love this MP7. I don't know if you want the one that was in the rate ranking here, but yes. MP7, very good. Very good MP7. Okay. No phenomenal M16A4. Yes, that's right. It was an M16A4. I forgot that again. Whoops. That was the one. That was the one. Need a fourth. Wait, no, I missed one. Hold on. Not Hongkonese. For some reason, Google says it's either Hongkonese or Hong Konger. Wow. Yeah, no. That is not something that I would have ever thought of, even. Actually, pretty interesting. Need a fourth. Not today, Ninch, because I am about to end the stream. It is 10 p.m. and I have not had dinner. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I've been streaming for way too long today, so yeah. I need to stop typing Hong Kong wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no G on it. I saw it. I just saw it. You can say that in these both ways, but I heard people saying Hong Konger more than Hong Kongese. Good to know. Good to know. The shot is for the more stable version of the SMG. That would be insane still, because you're still gonna die like 20 times. And there's no way anyone survives 20 shots in a match. That'd be crazy. Oh, man. Okay. We got the MP7. I meant people bought on consoles first. I had a lot of friends that did that. And then bought on the PC later because they couldn't Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You're right. That is true. You're so right. Yeah. I totally forgot that was such a big thing. GTA RP was huge. It was huge back then. That makes a lot of sense. If you can't do that on consoles. Yeah, for sure. No, I get it. I get it. I see. Yeah. You know what? You might be right. Carrie, you might be right. So do you really think they're doing it on purpose then, huh? That is true. That makes sense. I gotcha. I didn't even realize I kept missing the G. It happens. It happens. 20 shots is easy. Just don't drink them. Nah. Nah, I can't do that. Nah. If I say I'm gonna do something for the stream specifically, I will do it. If I say that, I will do it. For sure. For sure. Okay. But I am not going to take 20 shots, though. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I didn't even see the time. All good. Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now, actually. I need to not play this late anyways. I feel you, Ninch. I feel you. I feel you. Alright, good night, Ox. Going to sleep soon. Good night, Steve. Have a good night. Hopefully it's not too late over there. It's kind of late over here, but yep, we'll see. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I hope the bed bugs do not bite. Do you even have those over there? I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to save this here. Rating your builds. Let me call it that so I can save it. Here we go. Oh, hey. Look, you got a little sneak peek of what's to come here. We got the SKS 1014, SR25, and all these for later, but yeah. Anyways, save that. Wait, what? This is where I meant to save it. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Toxic as an assault operator. Did I say that once? Oh, wait, I see what you mean. You got the assault here, and yeah, I don't know why it does that. The game loves doing that for some reason. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. No sense at all. And then you switch over, and then it's the right person, but for some reason, it glitches out a lot. Also happens in-game whenever you die, and you have a different class set up, and then you go back in. Like, you select a different class, you die, and then it switches you to the first class, which is crazy, but yeah, anyways. It helps boost the sales of both consoles and Rockstar One, so it wouldn't be surprising. I guess so. I didn't even realize that they would ever need boosted sales. I mean, not something that would ever cross my mind. It's GTA, you know? They're gonna get their money's worth, you know? Like, it's gonna get bought, you know? When I'm in the UK, I don't really care about political in between the HK and China, but if someone try to argue with me, I will go all out. Oh, man. Yep. Okay. BB. What the fuck? Okay. Good night, Jevin. Have a good night. Good night, Steve. Good night. Sleep tight. I got once the M4 on Recon, the best 20 seconds of my life. Yeah, exactly. There's so many glitches, but they're working on them. I know they're actually working on them, which is pretty cool. They're listening to us, so we're good. We're good. They're actually listening, which is nice from a dev team. It's pretty nice. They're slow, but they listen, which is cool. Hi, Steve. I'm HKer. That makes sense. M250 on Luna. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Sir, I follow your build for ASVAL really good, but now ASVAL is big different after... Oh, 100%. It's so different. It's so crazy. I need to do a new build for that. Yes, soon enough. Soon enough. You knew, because I saw your traditional Chinese. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Look at that. Joining people together. Alright, everybody. I have finally caught up to chat. I have rated all the builds. Let me know if you want any of them. And here's another sneak peek again, because I keep wanting to flashbang you with this thing at what is coming soon. Hopefully by the next stream I have it ready. So, have a good night, everybody. I will not play one last game. There's no way I do that, Opoka. I am hungry. I'm about to eat the biggest quesadilla from Taco Bell that you could ever find. That's what I'm about to do. That's what's about to happen. Oh man, that chicken quesadilla. Anyways, okay, Alright, good night everybody. Thank you for joining in. I really appreciate you stopping by. We had a lot of fun tonight. This was one of the most fun streams, even though very early on we had a lot of issues, technical issues. But thankfully, that was fixed, and we got right back to it. Thank you very much for joining in. I really appreciate every single one of you. I love you all, and I will see you on the next one. I will out.